Or
Hello there.
I'm back with
Hello there.
chocolate milk.
Hockey milk.
Chalky milk for the king?
Chalky milk, bro. All right, so
Venus.
he did, yes. So did do we have any volunteers for the recap?
Well, I guess I missed some stuff while I was asleep, but yes.
Is everyone here? Hello?
wow.
Hello?
Look alive, energy. Yes, we are here and existing.
Yes, I am here and existing.
We
I,
are?
I'm muted for
I'm
a
eating
bit.
popcorn and I'm trying not to be rude.
Be rude. Holy shit.
Yeah, be rude. I'm dead.
Be rude, Soundstorm.
Well, I guess last call for volunteers, and if no volunteers, I'll roll a die. So,
Roll it.
all right, rolling. We'll do a good old D10 here. So, 1 Arthur, 2 Bagel, 3 Kamatha, 4 Mackett, 5 Murr, 6 Sherman, and 7 Ungabunga.
Nope.
It is a 3, so that's going to be Kamatha. Kamatha, give us a recap of last time.
Again?
Hey, I just do as the dice says.
I feel like you're fixing it.
It's your inspiration, though.
Hold on. I said I was eating, so I didn't want to be rude.
Oh, she's eating.
Maybe he just
Uh,
likes the sound of your voice.
Fuck it. I'll make the
Oh.
attempt. No, you go ahead and finish eating. I'll make the attempt. Huh?
Huh?
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yes.
I'm gonna do. Let me.
Hello? Hello,
What?
hello?
I'm not even gonna say what I just did because no.
No,
Alright.
I was. Oh, okay.
I'll do it. I just had to finish chewing. Just Jody rigged the dice.
True.
Okay, so both we talked to. Did we do that last time? Or was it the other time?
Oh, we did our stuff together, got ready, and left.
Yeah, I know. Did Sherman talk to Jade last time?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
We had a
Sherman talked to
conversation.
Jade, and Bagel was interrogated, and then both parties split up to go to their respective areas. Mackett, Arthur, Unga, and Sherman, and some of civilians went to the spider place. I cannot remember the name.
Elven City.
The Elven City. And everything was pretty much abandoned, and there were a bunch of like spider webs and corpses everywhere. And I'm going based off of what I was seen with the building of it.
Mhm.
And they found a giant Unga statue.
Mm.
And Bagel, Murr, and myself went to Windian with the racists, and they found out. Well, they already knew that the king was sick, or at least dying, and the queen is delving heavily into magic, which is weird because they don't really do magic over there. And we're going to a tower to see if the princess is there with the wizard.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it. I'm going back to eat my popcorn.
Well, eat your damn popcorn. All right. So pretty good. +1 inspiration. Thank you. So let's go ahead and get started with last thing we did was over in the underground. Yes. That's
Boat
last.
was Winland.
Who do
Which
we
then
log
again,
on?
my internet shit out at the very end. So
If it was
Last I
well, the
remember
last
was
thing we
Midweek.
were doing was like chatting in that back private room.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yep,
We
that
got
was the last
requisitioned to do something that I cannot remember.
We had to go.
Mer, what the fuck were we doing?
Stuff and things.
Not helpful, but thank you.
Yeah, Murray's a bit sick today. So
I understand.
We gotta go to the tower thing
Is that it? Is that the only thing we have to do?
because the wizard might have put the king into the whatever spell he's in.
Oh, yeah, it's a magical sickness. Okay, cool.
My phone,
Go
hold
to
on.
the tower. Wait, how do we get to the tower?
a long, long journey northwest from Camelot.
Frick.
Or, yeah, from Camelot. Yeah.
So we need to go back to Camelot?
Well, I mean, it's just on the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can bypass it completely, but
I'll be right back.
wow.
We
right in front of Jody's lump sum.
We don't want to go to
What?
the tower by ourselves.
We don't?
We need to have everyone.
Okay. Well, what do we do?
Well, if you have anything else more you want to do in Winland for whatever reason, then
I mean, Kamatha wanted the library, but we all, I think, kind of agreed that we really probably shouldn't go there. Not yet.
oh, you can. There's nothing stopping you.
I don't think it's a good idea. We have like begrudging trust at least right now.
Now we have great trust.
Maybe you do.
No, I don't. No, 100%,
As a
don't.
caster, he does not.
Only person that likes me is Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go fucking have a vacation, hang out. I don't know. There's nothing else to do here that I know of.
You can always visit the castle if you need to. There's the guard you were talking to. Maybe you can question some of his guards or anything like that. You can talk to townspeople. I know we don't really have a very well developed map here, and I apologize about that. But yeah, just by theater of mind, you can imagine that there's quite a many people out and about, all Windians.
I'm just not sure what use we have here. I don't have any other things to do here other than try and do this damn find the find the princess. And I already said she's not here, so you know.
Yeah, I get that. Well, there's always the library.
I'll let Kamatha decide if we're doing that.
Go to the ancient city, people.
All right. Fair enough. All right, switching map over to the ancient city people.
Realm 1.
Yeah. Now, there was quite a bit of work done on this particular map, so probably noticed a good bit added.
What's it called?
Realm 1.
Yeah, unknown Realm 1.
Probably should rename it. I'll do that real quick. Ancient Elven City. There.
Looks very nice.
Thanks.
You-
Mackett built it.
True.
Very good. I like
Yeah,
the little webs and shit.
Okay, let me adjust this exposure real quick. There we go. All right, so I believe everyone is right here. Please find your tokens. Make sure they did not get lost in the building process.
There's Big Chungus over here.
Token
How do I-
acquired.
How do I switch to the other one again, please?
So press
yeah.
spacebar, and you'll see a globe at the upper left, like far upper left. You'll click on that, and then you click on Ancient Elven City as it has a name now.
Is Otis like an orc?
Otis is a Iron Ogre.
Oh. Why did I think he's been human this whole time? Don't ever specify that he was actually an Iron Ogre.
Yeah, I guess it's been a while since we've had to like establish that, so it's possible that we never said it since you've been here.
Sure.
I just thought he was like like a gruff, big, burly white man.
Nah, he's a fucking Iron
He's
Ogre.
a chonk.
Big scary man.
Chungus.
All right. So we last left off with you guys. You came up to the statue, and it reacted to Ungabunga approaching, and Ungabunga heard it say to return to from where he awoke, that he forgot something. Other than that, you guys were making your way to an inn that Nazdir had spoken a little about, and I believe you guys had just arrived at the door. Oh, Nazdir's appearing as a black square. Let me fix that. There we go.
Hey, Nazi, you look so much better. Look at that. You've got like hair and shit now instead of just being a rectangle.
yeah.
I like this former shape.
Now, I will say if you guys have any like camera view issues, move your white diamond up or down a little on the right side of your screen, because I did raise the entire platform so we could add water and all that shit. So I guess we will switch over to Mekit Unga and Nazdir, who had just approached the tavern doors. So, yep, Nazdir stands to one side of the door, waves you all over, and looks like the doors are already open, or at least one of them is.
Sorry, that was me. I was testing to make sure that the door was actually functional.
Here you go. But no, that's okay. You guys can find it that way. It's all good. But Nazir goes peering around the corner, looking inside. What do y'all do?
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna poke my head around the corner and hope nothing bites me.
Well, go ahead, Bart.
My Telspire is like a small window. What the fuck? And I cannot.
Press F11, see if that does anything.
No, replace image. No.
Alt Enter, perhaps.
Haha, Hacker Jode, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. So, Ungabunga, you're also at the door of this tavern. What do you do? Oh, you
Can enter.
going on in?
Hell yeah.
Very well. Give me a dex save real quick.
-1.
8.
So 8.
All right. So Ugabunga, you're not about all this sitting around and poking your nose in. You're walking in. As you walk in, you feel your feet breaking through some spider webbing.
Ew.
As you break through the spider webbing, you can't help but hear some skittering from around in this room and also upstairs. They sound rather like heavy steps.
Well, I will approach. Like, oh, well, no. I will start like walking around this room. Did I hear the noise in this room right as well, right? And
You heard it in
upstairs.
this room and all surrounding rooms.
So I'll be curious, starting looking around, walking around and looking for whatever thing is doing that noise.
Very well. You feel like you hear something coming from behind the counter.
So I ready my sword, jump on the counter to see it.
Alright, with that, you'll need another dex save as a rather large spider leaps up and snaps at you.
Give me a fucking break game. 6.
6. Alright. Okay. The spider bites into your leg. You feel a burning pain as some kind of venom is going into your leg. Give me a con save.
If I fail this one, fuck you, game. 12 plus 9, 21.
21. You feel your foot lock up for just a moment. You can't really move it well. You feel this burning spreading through the rest of your body, although it feels like just your foot is locked up for now. You'll be moving from now on at half movement until this poison is cured.
God damn.
As the spider readies for another attack, what is everyone else doing?
Well, I'm off to help my boy.
Yes,
Same.
yeah, you guys can hear a spider screech as as the spider bites into Ungabunga.
Anga, are you getting harassed right now?
Yes. Feel free to join.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Well.
bear with me,
Should I
guys.
do it now?
We are not in initiative, so move as necessary.
Wait. Which board are we in?
Oh, sorry.
We are. I'll go ahead and summon everyone to this board. That will make life easier.
I just joined the game took some while to start.
Okay. Alright, just let me know when everything's loaded in for you. So, I know Trent's here, or Mackett's here. I know Arthur's here.
Everything is very green. Okay, now it's not green anymore. Oh, sorry. There we go.
So,
Now I can see
if
properly.
we are not doing the initiative, can I rule like the attack roll?
Sure. I was trying to give somebody else a quick little chance to try and do something to help you, though. But
Sorry, I
yeah,
forgot.
let them.
I'm bad at remembering. I'm muted. I'd like to pop in and fire a shot.
sure, go ahead and do a quick shot.
And I'm running in here, feeling the wall, or
What
having my
if I-
left hand towards the wall.
Kerpang.
To find my way.
Does a 13 hit.
Sherman, you pounce around the corner, coming to the aid of your friend, firing off a shot. At most, it is cover fire as your shot deflects off the wall.
Damn.
All right. Next, it's just anyone.
Does a 21 hit the bastard?
With
Crossbow.
absolutely, that's a hit.
Is it dark in here, by the way? Or
It is pitch black everywhere.
It is hashtag dark as shit.
If you don't
Okay.
have dark vision, you are blind up to, well, beyond 5 feet. So bear that in mind.
8 plus 4 is 12. 12 piercing damage to the Spud.
All right, Mackett, you aim your crossbow, firing, shooting directly through the abdomen of the spider. The bolt is heavy enough that it carries the spider to the wall, pinning it onto the wall. It scuttles its legs before giving a little death cry. As it cries out, you hear many, many more legs come from above.
Mackett panics and leaps over the bar.
They all climb from underneath the bar.
Very well. I'll say pretty much anyone who's in the tavern can hear the spider legs thumping against the ceiling.
yeah, well then my tenant and I will be joining.
Very well. Does anyone have a torch for those who are not dark vision?
I can produce one and just throw it like right here in the floor.
Yeah, that would be a
Attach-
tool that you could conjure.
Yeah.
Can I
So
attach?
I will do that.
Right.
Or actually, with your tools, doesn't it say that they disappear once you let go of them?
No, it does not. It just says I can summon a number of tools, 5 GP times my player level. So
Very well.
Can
I'll look at that
can I
later.
use my sword as a torch?
For a short while. It'll probably last about a minute.
Fuck that.
1 second. I'm trying to conjure. There.
Alright, very well. Let me just... You're handing it to Arthur, yes? Or
I'm just
tossing it
throwing it.
towards Arthur?
I'm just tossing it right there so that it gives the entire room light.
Very well. Well, Arthur, there is a torch available on the ground, should you so want to grab it.
Okay. How do I grab it?
Just right-click your mini. You'll see a torch icon that says Enable Torch.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, and
Who gave me
Julie,
the torch,
please.
by the way?
Sorry.
Listening?
Did the spider did damage to me?
No, it just poisoned you some.
Okay.
Although I will need another con save here soon, but not just yet. Alright, so, with the sound of the legs moving around, they suddenly go very quiet. I suppose some of you may feel as if you're being watched, especially one of you with the alert feat.
Well, I'm not very alert.
That's that would be you, Sherman. Just saying.
I do not. Again, I do not have the alert feat.
Oh, you have observant, right?
I have observant
Okay. Even
and
still.
and piercer, so I'm really good at penetrating.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Ejaculation complete.
But I'll You said it was coming from upstairs, right?
Yes.
I will kind of come over here and look towards the people that are looking around because they can see and not because they are blind. And I'm gonna like point up the stairs. That's all I
Alright.
got.
For the rest of you, Sherman is pointing upstairs.
I will be performing.
I'll be limping towards the stairs.
Alright. Limp towards stairs, performing. What are you performing?
Oh, I'm just performing so that I attune everybody here.
Understood.
And that will give me 2 attunement points. And how much did I start with in the beginning of combat? 2 or 3?
Should say on your sheet. Hold on.
Because I think
What?
we discussed that sometime, I don't remember.
Yeah, let me open performer class. Never wrote it down here. So I guess we'll just say that you start with 2. You always start with 2 attunement when beginning combat. There we go. Alright. So
I'm back for the second.
welcome back. You didn't miss much. We moved in. Somebody got bit and poisoned.
What?
I am being delivered barbecue. Hell yeah.
The fuck?
Thank you, Mom.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Where's mine?
You gotta get
Huh?
Yeah. Can you ship it to Sweden?
Got some of that Baja
Real quick?
Blast Zero.
I
Yes,
heard
please.
Taylor Swift, she has private jets everywhere, so I could probably ask her.
True. Yo, my mom just hooked me up with some barbecue on a sandwich, some Doritos, some
I
Cheetos.
would like to visit you.
Hey, Jody. So like what,
At some
20, 30
point.
minutes till you at my place, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But anyhow, back on topic. Unga Bunga, you hear a familiar ancient dialect from behind you. Noster is telling you that he's going to wait outside and keep cover in case there is, anything coming up on the tavern. Okay.
Okay, Jody.
Okay.
Ungy
I heard you.
Bungy.
Where's Naing in this situation?
Down the street.
Oh,
Where's Anga Bunga?
so useful.
At the stairs.
Oh,
I forget
fuck.
to move him
You melded in.
sometimes.
So Unga Bunga, you hear Noster say behind. Thank you, Ma. You hear Noster say that he's going to be waiting outside to make sure nothing comes up on the tavern.
Oh, that was. I thought he was talking to make it. Okay.
So it's talking to you.
I'm gonna have Naing stay out there with him because floorboards and shit.
Fair enough. So they're on guard at the doorway.
Yep.
And I'll leave it to the rest of you to proceed as you will.
So, Master Blacksmith, do you have any other torch, please?
And I will produce another torch.
Very good.
And I'll
All right.
grab
I
it
am
and
the
try
light.
to throw it up the stairs to inside whatever the top of the stairs are.
Very well.
I'm gonna, that's wood up there. I don't think that'd be very smart.
It will light the room even more there. All right, I'll just hold it. but the second I'm getting attacked, I'll drop it on the ground.
Fair enough.
I mean, fire has trouble burning downward, so
I want to look into, like, right here, Jody.
Into where?
Into, like, this under part right here.
oh fuck.
Oh, I didn't even notice that shit.
Yeah, get fucked, all y'all, because I helped build this shit too.
Mac, it's like I would like to use my meta knowledge.
Well, I mean, from the point of view down there, it's possible.
Oh
to
yeah,
see.
it's definitely possible. If you have dark vision, this is not hidden, but like it's still it's just kind of funny.
So, Mac, you peer past this wall of webbing on the far end of the bar. You notice that the bottom floor of the tavern seems to go much further than originally perceived.
I'm sorry, honey.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna say,
I'm sorry.
we'll have to clear this later. I'm not going down there by myself. And I'll go back with the party. Because
Especially
fuck
since it
that.
seems the spiders are about as large as you.
Yeah, fuck that. That's a hot cup of fuck that.
Very well.
No one has ever been in as much pain as I am right now.
So, are we going upstairs or exploring the bottom stairs first?
Going upstairs.
Yeah, I'd like to try to go upstairs. I will.
Hiya!
Hold.
Hiya!
Unga Bunga, as you make it to the very top of the stairs, you see lots and lots of red eyes looking immediately at you.
We might have fucked up, boys.
We?
Can I get a dex save, Bart, at disadvantage due to your poison state?
So,
All
about
right.
that disadvantage.
Oh my fucking.
Smackit and Sherman, you can see Unga Bunga become immediately encased in webbing as just a rain of webbing falls over. And several spiders immediately come up and begin to wrap him.
I would like to cast Smack It on this one.
Smack it, cast smack it. Nice.
Alright, what is Smack It?
Smack It is where I hit it with my goddamn sword, Jody.
Alright, give me a roll.
How much mana does that cost, though?
Free. It's a free action. Free action twice a turn.
Free 50.
That is a hot 17.
What?
That's enough to hit.
Yeah, goddamn right it is. Woo! Long sword, so that's it. That is a do math because I'm retarded. 9 damage.
9 damage. You slash your sword against this creature. You feel that the chitinous skin is quite tough. The sword does not make it all the way through, but it does significant damage. This one cries out in pain. There is a response from deeper into the hall.
Oh fuck. By the way, is that net flammable? I'm holding a torch and they were wrapped.
Spider soak is actually very fucking flammable.
Absolutely is, Unga Bunga. Would you like to try and set yourself on fire?
Yes, please.
I mean, that is a strategy here.
Yeah.
I'm resistant to fire.
I have a feeling spiders don't like fire.
Very well. You forego your dexterity save to light yourself on fire. You'll immediately take. Hold on.
1d6.
You'll immediately take 1 damage.
Oh no.
And you'll burn for another 1 damage in a few seconds.
That means you can only last for like 120 rounds.
Alright, so Unga Bunga is actively on fire as the spiders are trying to pull him down to the ground. Although, as he casts himself on fire, some of them kind of move away a little bit. They don't like being this near to light, provoking attacks opportunity.
We're still wait. Are we still not in initiative?
You are still not in initiative. You are allowed to go as you please.
All right. Well, when I hang on, right before he might attempt an opportunity, when he lights himself on fire, I want to use this like moment they're startled to trick shot.
Very well.
And so I need to hit one. God damn it! Does 15 hit?
15 is a hit. Yes.
Sweet. All right, and so this one is going to take. Yeah. Oh, that went somewhere. 9 piercing damage.
That's this one here.
Yes.
All right.
And then I make a second attack roll.
Oh, shit,
Nice.
I didn't do. Fuck.
Now this one. Wait, yeah, 15, 22.
Uh-huh.
22 fuck off damage.
6 plus 4, 10 piercing damage to this one. 1 second. And that is that.
Very well. 10 piercing damage to this one. That's as the second one, so 19 total.
This one is taking the first hit, and so it went bang bang. It was a
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, so this one took 10, yes?
yes.
All right, this one keels over dead. It lets out yet another screech. These are quite loud creatures. The thudding and skittering of more legs can be heard as the rest of them from down the hallway file down.
I would like to use my note of healing
Note of healing.
or healing note on our boy here, Barthy boy.
Mm-hmm. How much is he healing for?
Let's see here, or soothing notes. Excuse me. We'll be healing 2d6 plus charisma mod. It will be healing for 10 HP.
Alright, Bunga Bunga, you are healed for 10 HP. Thanks to your bard friend in the back.
Thank you.
Now-
You healed me actually for 1 HP, but okay.
Woohoo! And now that I am at 5 attunement, I will use my Song of the Dragons. I haven't tried that one out yet. On everybody here who are attuned, which also applies to the ones who
yeah,
are
that makes
outside of the to the ones who are outside of this room. And so everybody here, you get resistant, you gain resistance to magical / elemental damage. You get +1 AC, and you get the ability to use a dragon's breath for 3d8 plus caster's charisma modifier, which is 5, in a 15 feet cone for 5 rounds. You also get advantage on charisma skill checks on dragon slash draconic creatures. So when we meet a certain person later, it will be of use for sexual intercourse, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, you now look pretty draconic actually, and you can breathe fire, which is nice,
Hell yeah.
and gain 1 AP.
I love you too.
Woo.
I love you.
And my attendant will simply be watching my back.
How can I turn on the squares on the ground, like to see, you know, each 5 feet?
I would say like just as you're like moving your character, you can. So like as you move your character around, you will see a tile number as you move them.
Okay, and one is 5 feet, right?
Correct. Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, you guys have all been buffed of sorts. Unga Bunga, you have an action to do. What would you like to do?
So, if I wanna use ability, that's a action. Uh, I would like to first auto attack and then use ability. Is it possible?
So, you have the fight action, and then you have abilities.
Okay, so
Oh.
I will beat the shit out of this spider.
You can also breathe fire now if you want to. It's in a 15 feet cone.
Yeah, that would take an action. So,
Wood.
the way action economy works, you have an action, a bonus action, and movement. Your action is going to be taken up by either choosing to fight with your melee weapon or choosing an ability to use from your class.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one or the other.
You could maybe barbecue these 3 spiders if you choose the breath action.
I wanna
Or
use
maybe
the
these.
shockwave, and it doesn't say what it is. It's like it's
Shockwave.
ability, I think.
Maybe
because
that's
it
your
doesn't say.
class ability.
It is an ability. If it's listed in the list of things, it's an ability.
Well, so I'll just go towards this one. Oh no, should I? This would be like the what you call it, because he was running out away from me, right? So that would be attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can still do that if you want to.
Yep. So what do I roll? Normal attack and just damage.
Yep.
Oh fuck, that went some places.
Nat 20.
Holy shit.
It's a crit.
And my attack is Dragon Sword.
Yep.
1d8.
So it's going to be 8 by default, and then you're going to add another 1d8.
So that's 11 and 12. He's dead, yeah.
All right. He's stabbing your sword directly through the face of this spider. As you lift your sword upwards to retrieve your sword, the body kind of comes with it a bit before sliding sickly off your blade. This one curls over dead. It doesn't even have a chance to scream. All right. So that was an attack opportunity. You still have your action to do.
Oh, nice. So, let me just calculate how much. What's my rage pool? 100 plus warrior level times 10. So we are level 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 180. So I will then. Fuck, I missed it. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys.
You're good, buddy.
Towards these fellas. And use ability Shield Slam.
Oh shit!
It doesn't do any damage, but it will stun them for 2 rounds.
Insert berserk clang sound.
What is that? Shield slam?
Oh, sorry, shockwave, shockwave.
Shock. Okay. All right, so that's a 20-foot cone. So let me give you a good measure here. All right, so aiming it this way. All right, so yep, that will hit all 3 of those. All right.
And that's it
Stuns for
for
2 rounds, so they need a dex save to try and avoid that. Let's see how well they do. Alright, that's 1 failure, 1 success, and what about the back one? And 1 fail. So 1 succeeds, which is this one. So it's not stunned, but these 2 are. So I'll give them a color. We'll do purple as stun. Nah, there you go. Mm-hmm.
Burple.
Yep. Alright, so those are stunned.
by the way, I can use this every fucking turn.
As long as you have the rage to support it.
Yeah. No, nice.
Alright, so these spiders start moving in. I'm gonna move this one out of the way. There we go. Spiders start moving in. Oh, that was dead. I'll move it out of the way. Get over the table. There we go.
Oh, this ass hat? Okay.
Alright, so after some work of trying to get up the stairs, just a swarm of eyes start flooding in y'all's direction. And more thudding can be heard further in other rooms. That being said, 3 spiders attacking Bart. What's your AC, Bart?
23? 21?
20. Oh, yeah, you did that the second one, right? No? 21.
Yeah, 21.
Alright, one of those hits. Mecha.
23 AC.
That one does not hit. So only 1 hit Sungabunga.
You did take into account that you have +1 AC from my buff, right, Manga?
22, then.
24 AC.
That's fine. He still did pretty well. 13 pierce damage as 2 large spider things bite again into that same leg that slowed you down. Give me a con save.
Spider fang. Spider fang.
11.
The poison intensifies further as more is being pumped into your bloodstream.
Nah.
Bart, you feel like your heart is about to beat out of your chest, and your hands start shaking. You find that your weapon and your shield have fallen to the floor.
God damn.
I would like to use this opportunity, seeing him pretty low, to once again shoot, because he's getting pretty fucked up.
Poison is fun.
Yep. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give me. I think I'll trick shot again.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a 20. Damn it. That's an 18. No, not 18. 16. Did that backwards.
Good enough.
Yep. Okay. Wait. Ignore that. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Oh, if only it was cruel. Boop. 11 piercing damage. The second one, which will be the one next to Mackett. Fuck. 14.
14 does not hit.
Oh shit, I got it wrong anyway. It would have been a 12.
You said the first one was this one here?
No, this one right by Bart.
Got you. All right, so going to knock him over. He has been blown through the head. His eyes exploded into a million directions.
And somehow the bullet came backwards towards Mackett
Yeah.
and
All right.
almost hit this guy.
Yo. All right.
That's me.
All right.
Apply
Party members, keep it running.
apply smack it to fuckhead.
All right. Applying it to the one that just bit at you.
Yeah, because I don't appreciate that shit none.
What the spider doesn't know is that you see he's Mackett, and what he does.
Smack it.
There you go.
That is
So he better pack it.
fuck. That is 21 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Then that is 10 slashing damage for one hit, and then apply. Well, is he dead?
How much damage?
Before 10 slashing.
10 is enough to slice him directly in half.
Okay, and then I would like to move. Well, this one can fuck off. Move up right here, and apply smack it to this one.
Do it.
That is 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
This one gets another 10 points of damage.
Damn. That's pretty precise. All right. Mackett, you slash through one spider. You see a ugly-faced bastard right behind him. It's the one that bit the shit out of Barthagor, or Ungabunga. You slice its fangs off before stoving its head in with your sword.
Okay, I have returned.
I just kind of look over. I'm kind of used to dealing with these things. They're assholes.
Meanwhile, Barthagor is just, or Ungabunga is just foaming at the mouth.
Drooling.
Yeah, spider venom will do that too. You might want to be careful.
All right. Arthur, any action?
Yes.
Cure our boy.
Yes, I will be. No, I cannot cure, unfortunately. I'm very good at healing and doing other supportive things, but I cannot actually cleanse people.
He cannot purify.
Yes, but I can
I
cleanse
I
mental
can.
effects.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent. So, okay, let's see here. I have 0 attunement right now, and so I will be using a favorite, soothing notes on on our boy again. Go healing. Yeah, you get healed for 12. And then, so that was my bonus action. I will use my action to use. I will be using guiding notes on Ungabunga as well. since you seem to fail your throws all the fucking time. And so, you will be able to add a d4 to your next skill check or saving throw within the next minute. Woohoo!
That is very good for
Which
him,
means-
actually.
Yeah, which means you will fail either way, but, you know, this,
Just have a +4 to it.
yeah.
All right. Anything from your companion?
Yeah, I guess he will attempt to go and smack something. I basically point my finger and I say, go Akan, you know, like it's a Pokemon.
Hmm.
And he goes here to shield bash this motherfucker right here with his shield, very
All right.
bashingly, or shield slam, excuse me, shield slam. So he will be doing, and I add proficiency, right, to the attack roll, just to be clear.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so that is a so +6 to whatever this
Okay.
is. Okay, does a 19 hit?
19 is hit, yes.
Woohoo! And he will be dealing a total of. He will be dealing 15 damage as he attempts to crush that spider.
Say 15.
Yeah.
All right. He slams his shield down across the top of the spider, indeed, crushing it into goo.
You see that? Almost as good as my father was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arthur has nothing to say to that.
All right. Unga Bunga. Con save.
You can add that d4 now if you want to.
Make sure you roll a 2.
22.
Okay, maybe you don't need it.
22. Damn. All right.
Actually, I think it's on.
For a moment, it seemed like your vision was starting to go. You were seeing nothing but blurs and crossed lines and maybe flashes of red. But after a bit of shaking it off, everything starts coming back into the clear.
Check it out.
You see your weapons are on the ground. You can use part of your movement to get them back up.
Yes, I will attempt to. Do I need to roll?
Nope. It is just half of your movement is used for picking up your weapons.
Ignore that roll.
Roll to pick up. Yes, please
should
ignore
I?
that roll.
How do I delete that fucking dice?
You right click it and hit the X.
Oh,
Alright. So your weapons are in hand once again. These two are still stunned. This one is still right in your face, and it's going to attack you.
oh fuck.
Eat shit.
Oh. Very well. So that's 16.
16 is 30 something damage. Oh god, that wasn't serious, Jody. Stop!
Oh shit!
Goodbye, Bart. We miss you.
Nah, he has a lot more health than this.
Yeah.
You take
My shield.
35. You take 35 points of pierce damage. Reduce it by your shield roll, etc.
Wait,
And
what
then I'll
the
need
fuck attacked him?
yet another con save.
So 4 plus.
Okay, you should add my d4.
No, he's doing his
Oh,
block.
you rolled the d4.
So
He's doing his
8.
block.
So I blocked 8 damage. So what did
Oh,
you say was the number?
Um,
34.
Something like that. Yeah.
So 26 damage. Okay. Let me. In 46 HP left. What the fuck?
And a con save. Make
I
sure to
know.
add. Make sure to add a D4 to the roll. Whew.
4 plus 9, 13, and D4. 16.
You barely scrape by in this. I'm just going to tell you that. But all of your internals are just burning from how much poison is in your system right now. Let's see.
Yeah, stop eating poison. Not very more to do.
Take 3 poison damage immediately.
Alright.
And from now on each of your turns, you will continue making con saves. Just by how much poison is in your system. That being said, it is now your turn. I will need
Alright.
another con save.
Okay, first con save. Jesus. I just fucking. This game can suck my fucking dick.
True. Do you have any inspiration?
I think not. Nope.
It's
You should
unfortunate, my
have at
friend.
least 4.
I know you used 2 on either. I want to say it was the game before this one.
I had 2 and I used them both.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he used
Yeah,
at least 2 last time we played.
because you know my roles, right?
Yeah. Unfortunate, my friend. The rest of you see Martha Gore or Ungabunga fall onto his back, unconscious.
No.
You are not dead, but you are passed out from so much poison. All right. Next up.
Should have barbecued them.
I hit it. To the
Do
best
your
of my.
best.
That's not a hit. I rolled a 2. That's not okay.
Mm.
Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Rolled a 5. Never mind.
There's some big misses.
Yeah.
All right. Any bonus action?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. Sherman or Arthur?
Yep, I'm going to shoot again. One sec. I want to check something.
Yep. You have 2 that are stunned, and you have one that is quite lively.
Damn it. These 2 are stunned. These 2.
Yep.
Yes.
Well then, I will.
What?
Does stunned give me advantage?
Yeah.
I would say
Crit.
so.
I think it even makes you crit, maybe,
Nope.
or at least something. If we're going by
All
the
right,
game
well,
rules.
18 on my to hit against this one. I guess I'll check stunned real quick.
Stunned. A stunned creature is incapacitated. They cannot move. They can't move and can only speak falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay. All right, so no auto crit. That's fine.
If they're incapacitated, it's auto crit.
Yeah, but they're stunned. It's another thing.
Yeah, they are not.
There's a difference
incapacitated.
between
They cannot move.
Yeah, there's a difference between incapacitated by, say, like restraint and such,
Okay.
as compared to being kind of dazed or stunned for whatever.
Discombobulated.
And incapacitated is an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. That's all incapacitated is.
So stunned is baby incapacitated.
Well, actually, stunned is like big incapacitated, because incapacitated is just can't take actions.
Okay. Anyway, continue on.
But yeah, anyway. So that creature, I'm going to roll d10. 6. Oh, that's 9. That is 13 damage. And
So this one
now,
or this
yeah,
one?
this one.
Alright.
And now
This
this
one-
one.
This one falls flat, while its legs just sprawling out across the floor.
Six. Fucking math.
6 plus what?
6 plus 7.
Yeah, that's
13.
13 damage.
To hit.
Oh no,
But I have advantage.
true.
Oh, oh, damn it. Yep. Goddamn. I was about to be so excited. This is now 18.
Better.
And 10.
All right. That one also just kind of sprawls on the floor, its legs fanning out. Anything else for Sherman?
Nope.
Arthur.
Then I guess it's me. I do not think I have something to relieve the ailment of drinking too much. But I do have the ailment
Make a medicine check.
something. Okay. Well, first of all, I will be healing him with my bonus action.
Mhm.
As he seems to be in dire need. Oh, actually, I have enough for a power cord. Okay. Guess I will make a medicine check first then. That's just a D20.
Mhm.
What's my medicine? Is oh shit, it's just 2. Well, maybe I roll good. 15. Is that enough?
Okay, put it
Yes.
on the counter.
So,
Get up.
from your knowledge of medicine and healing people, what little you know about it, you know that antidotes and some rare herbs can help cure poison.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do not think I have something that does that at the moment. Then maybe I will just attack. Is it just this spider left?
It is just that spider.
Okay, I will place myself here so I don't hit the others. I just really want to try my breath attack.
Do it.
So I will be breathing fire now. The spider.
It's a dex save versus what your thing.
Yeah, probably performing DC, right? So that would be a 16. Or it will take half damage.
Oh,
Damn. Yeah, it takes half damage.
Another crit. Jesus, you guys are lucky tonight.
this specific spider goes hard.
It's a motherfucker spider. Okay. I think I will barbecue it either way though. Maybe. Let's see if I roll well here.
See how much damage do.
Okay, so that's 21 damage.
21. Yeah, half of that would be 10, which fries the poor bastard. He burns to a crisp. As the flesh of this,
In a cone.
as this particular spider burns away, you can't help but notice a strange red skull on its abdomen.
Is one of them Widowmakers? No. Ah. It's probably something.
Hmm. Other
I think Kamasa
characters,
would know. She's
other
a-
characters might recognize it, but this is what you see.
Oh god, Red Skull has invaded us as well. A Nazi is here.
Do you say a bit about the red skull out loud?
No, not really.
All right.
Since it would seem at least from my perspective, that there are no more threats, I will be checking in on our boy Bunga Bunga here. And I will be healing him as I know he has taken damage.
Hmm.
So this will just be, normal healing.
You notice he's out cold. His skin is, or his scales have broken out in a strange sweat.
Okay. He's healed at least in body for 11 health. But yeah, it would seem as though his condition is a bit more tricky to fix.
Very well.
Well, what
Ah.
do you other guys recommend? Maybe we can bleed him out or something to get rid of the poison. But then we'd also get rid of his
I
blood.
do not have any antidote. That would be up to the more medically inclined to figure out what to do.
You say medically inclined as if it's an ailment. Which it might actually be.
I'll say this for your medicine check earlier as well. You also know that a good amount of rest can also help.
Well, as we have no way of well, clearing this unconscious bit up, other than making him rest for some time until his body can purify it on its own. Somebody's gonna have to carry him. All of him. And I look towards my attendant. Ah, of course, sir. Of course, sir. And so he carries Anga Banga. Where shall we head now? This place was a fucking dud. I'm asking the others.
Should we check out the rest of the rooms? Though I fear there's probably more spiders.
Yes, well, spider meat is probably not very, very tasty. Or is it even meat? I poke around this one. Does the singed meat of this spider look delectable? Does it smell nice, or is it just disgusting?
Give me a nature check.
Okay. I'm so in touch with nature. Maybe. Let's see what the dice thinks. I'm so in touch with nature. That's a 7. No, wait. Nature. That's intellect. Yeah, that's a 18.
18. You know enough about spiders to know that their meat is edible. They'll be very, like, loose feeling in your mouth. Kind of weird, but it's edible.
Yeah. Wait, actually, now I actually remembered something. Maybe, could I make like a medicine check to see if I can take some of these spiders that are not singed venom and try to make some anti-venom?
I'll allow it. Give me a try.
Okay. Let's see here. Do I have some way? Could somebody help me, by the way? I need some help here. I think if somebody helps me, I can get advantage, right?
If anyone here
Oh.
has more than a 0 in medicine, they will be able to help you.
Okay.
I mean,
Does
I
anybody
can help
have
at that point. Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. Excellent. Let's see here. Then I will get advantage. We'll be poking around those spiders. Okay, that was a good advantage. So that's 19 plus 2, so that's 21.
Alright, you are able to extract a decent dose, although you are not quite sure, given your inexperience,
Yeah.
how big is a good dose, how small is a bad dose, etc.
Yes.
There would be a lot of luck involved here, you feel.
It's a good start at least. Maybe I could try crafting it, or like making some sort of potion out of it. Is that possible? Maybe like mixing it with a cure. I have a cure wounds potion, or 2 cure wounds potions here. Maybe I could like, with the power of the spider venom, make it into anti-venom.
What is your profession?
Hmm?
What is your profession?
Performer. But my attendant is poisoner, or like assassin.
Sounds like he will know how much is a lethal dose at least.
At this point, however much is in Barthagor's system is at least half.
Yes, sir. Well, injecting him with more venom would probably make him more not alive. Well, duh.
Alright. So, we will leave you guys to think on that scenario for a minute while we hop over to the town of Winland, where our other fellows are.
Awesome. I will be right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry to make things kind of episodic, but when the party is
That's
split,
fine,
it
the
becomes
party is
difficult.
split. Yeah, it is what it is.
All right. So, I now have Mur, Kamatha, and
Me.
Bagel over here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Very good. You guys are in the tavern, I believe,
Yep.
which has been worked on just a little bit over here. All right. So you guys are in this back booth type area. You just had some discussion with the head of the guard, and yeah, he's giving you some fat to chew on, some thoughts to process.
Yep. So it seems like maybe it's time to leave. I mean, unless you guys have something else to do here, Martha.
Nope. Not at the current moment, since we have to go do the other thing first.
You mentioned the library is the only thing I could think of.
I think it's best we handle the situation with the king before we go perusing their stuff.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. So I guess we just leave. Go back to Camelon.
There is a Mur with you, if you would like to put in his input.
Sounds good.
Very
Okay.
well.
Good input.
I guess we'll just go back to town then.
Okay.
I don't really know much else to do here, and I don't want to, poke around and stuff whenever we're not really welcome.
Okay. So how do we secretly get back? Because wouldn't it cause that whole issue if I use magic dead nuts in the middle of town?
I mean,
Yeah, well,
we can leave the town and then do it.
but also, what are they going to do? Jump through your portal? They'd be scared of it.
They might.
We're in a
They might not be too
discreet
keen
part
if
of
we
the
came
inn.
back. Well, yeah, we are. All right, so I guess where we're at, I open a small portal in this area where we're at.
Well, you open a gate leading back to the shrine that is Camelon. Alright,
Hooray.
so time to hop board. Alright, as you three land in Camelon, you are spit out of the gate near the Dragon Shrine. Looks like relatively little has changed since you left. Maybe some debris of the burned down bakery has been started as like a cleanup attempt. But yeah, all seems fairly peaceful here. No
Finally.
immediate danger.
About time.
All right, hold on.
What do you think those other fellers are getting back?
You do recall that they mentioned 3 days. It is currently
Oh.
still the first day.
Well, I guess we just vacation for 3 days. Okay. Is there anything useful we can be doing?
I have some studying to do. Because I have to study the orb.
Hmm.
So I'm going to go to my spot.
Very well. Murray, as you head back towards, are you going to the basement, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
As you're headed back around, You can't help but feel like you're being watched.
Awesome.
Huh.
I don't know who it would be. Like, do I see anything that sticks out?
Oh, very easily. As you do a quick little, like, double take around your, well, surroundings, you can't help but see a thunderstorm type cloud just over the castle. It is flooded with small orange eyes and, like, swirly purple, I guess, like, void tentacles. Just under this cloud, just under this cloud, is a quite terrifying, gargantuan-sized monster made up of all tentacles. His skin is covered with these orange eyes, and his own eyes in his sockets are a deep red color. They seem to be looking right at you.
Oh, giant Cthulhu. I flip off giant Cthulhu.
There's a flood of an ancient language trying to enter your mind. Do you resist the communication, or do you just allow it?
I allow it.
There's a voice telling you in a, like, deep, hardly legible uh language, but you barely make it out somehow. Uh, it tells you that you have 3 days to complete your task.
What fucking task is he talking about?
Oh, he only wants your soul.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about him. He can eat shit.
He begins preaching on about how in 3 days, if the task is incomplete, that there will be world-destroying waves of terror and fear, and so on and so forth.
So he's monologuing.
Yeah, basically.
All
The
right,
stuff you don't like.
I go downstairs.
Mm.
If I got 3 days to do stuff, I'm just gonna do stuff.
Fair enough. Mur also begins to realize that every time he blinks, he can't help but see more and more of those orange eyes, whether it be floating in the darkness of his eyes or just in the shadows of everywhere he looks.
So it's like the white speck that you'll have in your eye after you look at a light. It just constantly stays.
Always.
Awesome. I love having burnt retinas.
Alright. You make it to your room. What would you like to do?
Take out the orb and start studying it as much as I can.
Alright, you take out this orb. I take it you remove it from its cloth.
Yes.
Upon removing it from the cloth, it immediately starts attracting any and everything metal around you, including your, any metal you have on yourself. It is very quick to stick to you, while attracting everything metal around you.
Oh boy, so a chest flies at my head. Dope.
Yeah. Uh, deck save?
Sure. "17 plus numbers."
That's enough. The chest misses any vital part of you, but it does stick to the orb, and thereby, I assume it's pretty heavy. Kinda pulls you down. You are now sitting on a chest.
Nice. Can I inspect the whole of the orb that the fucking dumbass decided to get sucked into?
Sure. In fact, looking inside, you can see a very tiny hand kind of reaching outwards. As you focus on it more, you can hear a very faint cry of, "Help, get me out of here."
I grab something that's bolted to the ground and then stick my hand in to pull it out.
Fighting between the force of what did you choose to bolt yourself down with?
I could tie myself to something that's bolted down. I don't know. My chair, or this table's not really metal.
Okay. Tying yourself down to the table and then attempting to reach in, you do feel yourself being pulled away. Uh, Give me a con save.
16.
Very well. You find yourself in a whole new realm. It is nothing but constant lightning storm and some kind of strange fog everywhere. You have kind of a bird's eye view of this. It's kind of scary as the lightning is all around you. But you find yourself still attached to your rope. Down about maybe 200 feet or so, you can see the King of Camelon reaching upwards and shouting, "Mur! Mur, get me out of here!"
Is it 200 feet down?
Mm-hmm. It is like you are flying in the sky. The ground is nothing but some kind of strange reflective surface.
My rope isn't long enough to get him out. Let me go find some stuff, you stupid bitch, and then I'll try to get you out.
Very well. You try and climb up your rope, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me athletics.
$14.
I will say from a kind of DM perspective that it's not enough and could potentially break your rope if you fail. Would you like to push the roll? Or do you have an inspiration?
Inspiration. Yes. +2. 16.
16?
Yes.
Mur begins his ascent. Try and climb up his rope. any and everything that's metal is flying from that realm into this realm, and it is, well, not great. Things are tumbling right past you towards that weird, chrome-looking ground. The king can be seen actively dodging things as they fly. The rope itself, you can hear it starting to snap. So I'll ask one more time. Do you want to push the roll?
No, I'm gonna fall.
Very well. The rope snaps. You fall a couple 100 feet.
Use my cape before I hit the ground so I don't take 8 million fall damage.
Sure. Give me a dex check for that cape.
Uh, 18 plus 3, so beats 15.
Very well. Right before you hit the ground, you are able to stand on your own 2 feet. Are you wearing anything metal?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself being pinned to the ground. It takes all of your strength to stand up if you choose to stand up, and you can pretty much almost not move. The king is in a very similar condition. I thought you were going to go help. Well, I guess we can't help a snapping rope. That's unfortunate.
I thought you had more brains not to touch a magical orb without thinking first.
Well, how would I know it would teleport me to a whole new realm?
Well, are you magically inclined?
In the holy arts?
Well, not in this
But-
art. So don't touch stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the arcane, truth be told.
I know little, but not a lot.
Well, with that, Mur is inside the orb, which is now in the, I suppose, laying on the floor of his room in his tavern basement, currently sucking in any and all metal objects. Kamatha, Bagel.
Yeah.
Mur walked off some time ago. What would y'all like to do?
He's probably fine, right?
Where's my character?
I don't know if I ever brought it back to this board. Let me conjure it. Game characters.
Right.
Come off. Oh, you already got it. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I will say y'all did probably notice him like look up at the top of the castle fairly intently, and then flipping at the bird before he walked off. But otherwise, seems like typical Mur.
We should definitely go check it out.
The castle?
Yeah.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I don't know. He flipped somebody off. He's up to something.
I don't. My phone.
What?
Well,
Telefono.
huh?
Hmm?
Wouldn't answer the phone.
I'm making the shopping list. I guess we should go look at it. Look at it.
Cool.
Alright, so we're going to the castle.
Sure. As you two approach the castle, everything seems fairly calm on this, well, I was gonna say cool day, but the weather is starting to starting to kind of neutralize out. It's that kind of day where the air feels just right.
Is the weather normally like this?
I don't know. It's been cold for a long time. I haven't. ugh, I haven't had a chance to see it when it's nice. So
How long have you been here?
2 weeks. I don't know.
In game 2 weeks.
Yes.
So why would you come here? Do you have any family?
Kinda. Not really. Uh, you know, I have a score to settle with the Dark Dragons. Just so happened that this bunch of ruffians were in the neighborhood and happened to be on a quest to go slay just that thing. So here I am.
Interesting.
All right. As you adventure this way, you come across the tower. Looks like you find Helga. She is currently not being guarded by anyone.
Oh yeah, Otis is with what's his name and Mackett and them.
Look, somebody's supposed to be watching her?
Yeah, everybody's gone. Speaking of
You
which,
mean
where are
it-
all the palace guards?
I was gonna say, do you have like 10 people in this town?
Seems like there's no one around, really. Give me a memory check, Kamatha. And Bagel, if you like. Which, a memory check is d20 plus intelligence.
Okay. I'm pretty smart. 18.
I gotta get my character sheet. Okay.
Hey.
22.
Alright. So, Bagel, to answer your question about palace guards, you remember and realize that a great many people left after the festival ended, and many more left when the attacks on the town happened. And even before that, this is a war-torn land. It would not be too surprising if there were a few people left.
Mm.
As for Kamatha's question of who's supposed to be watching Helga, you remember Kamil stating that he'll be watching her.
Where's the knight? What's his name?
Camille?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, actually. Haven't seen him since the funeral.
That's odd. Someone like him to relieve his post, that's certainly very strange.
It is very strange. Well, there's no one on the ground floor. Might as well check the towers. Maybe somebody went up there.
Okay.
As you climb the tower, you pass several different bedrooms. Knocking at each one, you realize these all belong to people who are either departed or you haven't seen in quite some time. One that you haven't really met formally. One room says Sharwin.
Alright.
Do you knock on this door?
I
Or
don't
do
know
you
anything
enter?
about. I don't know anything about who that is, so I don't know
either.
why I would.
All the other names seem to reflect those who are part of the Adventurers Guild.
I don't know
Oh.
anybody in the Adventurers Guild except for the people I've met.
I do. Well, I don't know this person. Sure, I'll knock. Why not?
You knock. There is a fairly alerted voice. Hello? Who's out there?
Adventurers Guild members. Who are you?
Sharwin. Anyone who's in the Adventurers Guild already knows me. Who are you really?
I'm new. I don't know you.
Neither do I.
After a few moments of some rustling around in the room, the door slowly creaks open. It is open maybe a couple inches. Come in.
Wow.
After you, Bagel.
What?
What? You have the dragon skin? You get stabbed, it won't hurt
I
us.
don't want to get stabbed
It won't-
again.
Where's your fighter
Fine.
spirit?
No, welcome. Hello, Jarwin.
You enter the room. Give a perception check.
Alrighty then.
That's just a D20.
Yes. Just for Bagel since he's going in first.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is my perception? Horrible. What did I roll?
You got 14.
It's 15.
15. You look around, you don't really see anyone, but you do hear on the other side of the door you just opened the rustling of clothes and what sounds like the movement of a blade as it leaves its sheath.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I just like full shoulder ram as hard as I can into the door, like try and pin him against the wall?
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Well,
You're a bit slow to the punch. As you go to ram the door, you take too long to rear your body back before slamming in. The door is immediately opened the rest of the way, and you are immediately tripped to the ground with a blade pointing at your throat. Dark dragon scum!
no,
Never thought-
no, I did. No, I swear to God. No, come on, then tell him.
He's not a technical dark dragon scum.
Give me your persuasion check, both of you.
Well, bam.
Okay.
God damn it. 9.
8.
All right, hell yeah. We're so believable.
You, stay there. You. Don't open this door if you know it's good for you. She closes the door and come off his face.
The lady that I met at the Drogon?
Huh?
Was that the chick I met at Drogon?
You happen to see her there, but didn't really get to talk to her much.
Yeah,
Just
but
a
she at least
statement.
knows I'm not a threat.
No, she doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna have to blast the door.
Sure.
I'm on the other side of the door.
You got dragon skill, you'll be fine.
What are you blasting the door with?
Oh no, I'm not actually gonna do that.
Fireball.
Oh god.
That's just incinerating.
Anyway, she has a boot on your chest, a blade pointed at your neck.
God,
You
that's
have-
so awesome. I'm jealous.
Wow.
God. You have 3 words to tell me why I shouldn't slay you now.
Doesn't he have the amulet from the green dragon?
Yeah, but you can technically pilfer those. I think.
Mm.
3 words. Fuck,
Can-
3 words.
Those are 3 words.
No, so we're in bullet time right now. Hold on.
Bullet time.
True.
Jade, big, stupid. Please don't stab me.
She squints her eyes at you. Give me one more persuasion check.
With advantage, because Jade big. I was playing.
Oh my god.
I'll take an inspiration.
Sure.
I'll
That's probably for the best.
please, yes. Okay. Let's wait. 8, 10, 11, 12, 17.
17 total.
Yeah.
All right. She's not an outright monster. She takes her boot off you, but keeps the blade pointed. Stand up.
I'll just, like slowly get up, with my hands up, whoa, easy.
What's that you wear around your neck?
This, and I'll hold it up. Well, I mean, if you're an Adventurers Guild member, aren't you also have a covenant with the Green Dragons? Or a contract, rather.
Only some of us.
Oh,
Where'd
wow.
you get that one?
What do you mean? What the only place you can get in, the Green Dragon Spirit?
Duh.
So you've
I mean,
seen.
we could go ask him, but he's not here right now in the shrine.
She lowers her blade. She believes you.
Hooray! Like I know this seems weird, but everything seems weird nowadays. There's supposed to be a guard guarding Helga, and we can't find him. So everyone's room up here is Adventurers Guild members, and I'd never met you, so maybe you could help. We didn't know. We just checking. Sorry.
She opens the door. Oh, relax. Helga's not going anywhere. I offered to Camille that I would watch her for him.
Oh, well, good, wonderful. Come on, this age is not that bad. Look, most of my best friends always try and kill me when I first meet them.
I didn't try to kill you.
No, but I did try to kill you. It's like it's a win-win.
Don't turn your back. I owe you for that.
Oh. Thank
So
you
there
for not
are-
blasting the door.
So there are two of you. I sort of met you before. Kamatha, right?
Yes, we met in Drogon.
Hmm. As for you, fish fellow, I have been spying on that little party of yours. You've been with them for some time.
Oh,
That's-
yeah. And to my great misfortune.
And I can see now that you have the face of that fish fellow. Are you who they call Bagel?
Yes, Matt.
Seems
Wait, how did you know
bad.
that?
As I said, I've been spying.
Well, I guess there's no sense in hiding it. Well, yes, that's me. We went off seeking out other quest items had to do. Say,
She
I
kind
got
of
a
shoves.
really weird question.
Well, I have one first. She kind of
All right.
shoves you a bit. You think it's fucking funny coming in here wearing the scales of our enemies?
I didn't ask for this, and I'll give her a shove back. And maybe you should ask questions before you go accusing people. This was forced into me.
Let's see.
My beautiful scales.
Ooh,
My beautiful red scales.
She'll believe you. She'll believe you this time.
Just this now? Why does everybody think I'm just this power hungry little greedy fish fuck?
Because you literally look like a dark dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Racists.
Oh, when I said it about the Chick-fil-A town.
But he's has a human form. Like, he's okay. I'm not making my case any better. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
What is your question?
So, have you been in the Adventurers Guild for a long time? Yes.
Mm,
So you
Only
would
since-
remember maybe some of their oldest members.
I've been here since it was, shall we say, refounded.
I was there when it was written. And I want to show him like the Adventurers Guild registry. Is it a her or him?
Charwin is a she.
So yeah, I'll show it to her, and where the 4 letters with there's a J and then the rest of it smudged down. I was like, do you know who this name is?
Mm. Well, that's not hard to decipher. That's probably a Jade.
He was
But-
in the Adventurers Guild?
I mean, I don't know, but I could assume. I guess it could be a Jake.
Mackett retches somewhere in the background.
Like, it keeps bothering me. How could someone who's joined the Dark Dragons as their head lieutenant, has been since I was, barely old enough to run a shop? And
Well,
yet-
the Adventurers Guild has not always been just this one guild.
Oh?
No. Helga restarted it after it fell apart some many years ago.
Oh.
I was fortunate to be there when she started the sign-ups.
It did fall apart the first time.
I don't know too much about it. She doesn't like to talk about it, but she's always preferred to, quote, focus on the now and going forward. Perhaps you should ask her if she wakes up.
She'll wake up. We're working on a solution, but we're trying to bake a cake with no eggs and no flour, and we're not sure if whatever this recipe we're following is actually going to make a cake at the end.
She'll look around a bit. Well, let me see that book.
Oh, please, yeah.
She will grab a quill. Her eyes and fingertips seem to glow for a brief moment. You can see that the quill is pretty much going over the entire page as if, very slowly and almost robot-like. Almost like a printer. Well, for us, we know it as a printer.
Yeah.
It refills in the name Jade. And it looks, well, you've probably seen his handwriting at least once before in some dealings.
Yeah,
Looks almost exactly like his signature.
that is quite uncanny, friend. I'm not sure what way you came with this, but I would think he himself wrote it. That's horrifying.
Just a talent I picked up. I can see old documents and, well, fix them.
My man's like, this is the font. This is the handwriting on my birthday card.
Damn, that's a lot. Come on, you got any really cool, like, faded documents? You've got to try that. This girl can do something. Look at this.
I don't have
Charwin,
anything.
Charwin rolls her eyes.
I'm just, like, thinking of marketing ideas. I'm like, do you know how much money we could make? Why are we fighting monsters?
You cannot use her to forge signatures.
Look, we'll go into an anti-dark dragon. We'll call it the Presace, and we'll make Nisal Papes, and it'll be just printed entertainment everywhere, all over the pages, and we'll sell them on the street corners, and like kids will do it, and people will like ride their hoverboards. Do we have hoverboards?
No, but
They'll use magic.
Bagel, it does occur to you that you see something important added next to Jade's name.
What is it?
His last name.
Oh, his family name. What is it?
Marcelo.
Oh shit!
I was gonna make the Rubenstein joke. Come
Oh
on.
shit!
Whoa! Wait a minute!
Wait,
minute! I don't know that, but I know
Whoa.
that.
Dave
I'm
Marcello.
I'm not there.
You're like,
No.
I've never heard of that. Huh. I'm sure somebody would find that familiar somewhere. It's thank you, actually. This is a massive help on my research. Jade somehow did this to me in my weakened state, and I don't know how, and I'd like to fix it. So, at least knowing a family name, I might be able to trace down a little more of his history. Thank you.
Well, regarding that curse, I'm sure there's something your dragon god could do something about it, but no, he doesn't speak to me. Never has even shown himself. So, who am I but a humble member of this guild?
He won't speak to me either, actually. He's not speaking to anyone. He's not here. Whatever kind of weird chicanery magic the Black Dragons have got, they've taken him somewhere along with whatever they've done to Helga. It's all connected. We just got to figure it out.
Well, it would seem a good place to start is... Wasn't there some sort of necklace you lot found?
Yes, actually. I was thinking just the same thing.
Didn't Danthor eat that thing?
Wait. Yeah, whatever did happen to that necklace? Does Mur have it? I think Mur still has it.
Mackett, would you like to tell them what happened to it? Out of character.
Mackett, would you like to wake up
Mackett.
out of character?
They got eaten.
So said, didn't Danthor eat it?
Transy went to you. Cute bitch.
He may have died. Pray Marius Quaishon. Hello.
TLDR, a certain someone smashed the amulet.
Damn it. Well, we don't have any more, but boy, that would have been useful right about now. I'll have to remember to punch him again next time. I mean, by accident.
You just like staying in the stockades, don't you?
I did not ask to be tied up, but it doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it. Anyway.
What?
I did in same.
So, we can't study the pendant. By the way, where is Camille? Stop your sussy right now, you baka.
I allowed Camille to go and rest at the tavern. You'll find him there, although, given his mood from constantly watching Helga and feeling like he failed everyone, you'll probably find him neck deep in a drink.
God, what a fucking
You know what?
bitch.
I could go for one of those as well. How about you join us?
Yeah.
Well,
Father, you want to drink?
I'm okay residing in the castle with Helga unguarded a bit because, well, I have good senses and know-how. But I will not leave here.
We'll bring you one back. Don't worry.
Oh, I've been helping myself to the pantry here. It's quite... Let's just say no one else seems to have noticed it lately. So, bottoms
I
up
doubt
for
that
me.
they would. Yeah. Well, sorry for this poor meeting. I hope we can continue to be allies in the future.
Just remind me of that enjoyment of being tied up thing next time.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
go, Bagel.
Oh,
You
my.
just scored. You just scored. You scored better than any person ever could. God, I wish a hot
Thank
chick would
you.
put a. I wish a
Thank
hot
you,
chick
sure,
would put a boot on my chest.
You
and
are
a sword to my
far
throat.
too excited.
I know what I'm about. Okay, I know what
I
I'm
think it's
about.
funnier that you are just like, no, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
You fucking
Yeah,
scored, bro.
She walks over to Kamatha. Kamatha, keep
Yes.
him alive. It's been too long since I've had someone with the same tastes.
My God, dude, Victory fucking Lane. You won D&D. What?
I don't even know the lore of this character. I cannot be excited.
All the
okay,
information you
Walk
could ever need has
Bagel
been presented right
and
here.
pats him on the shoulder.
Well, let's say
Yes, hello?
let's
You're gonna need your strength.
My what?
Don't worry about it. Let's go find Camille.
You're gonna need your strength.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
for
I wonder what that
context.
could mean.
For context, whenever we first got to here and everything, we found Camille bound and bloody back marks because of her.
I have scales. She won't be able to hurt me.
I think that's what she's hoping for.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. My God, you're right. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh no.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Lady Gaga knows exactly what to say about this situation.
Ooh la la.
Chains and whips excite me.
Oh, true.
Poker face.
Oh, that was Rihanna. What the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah.
I was about to
wrong
say,
one.
That took me a minute. I was like, wait a minute, Lady Gaga, that's not right. I'm disrespecting somebody here.
Is Carrie
good-
here?
How can I be disrespectful
good
to
song
Rihanna?
either way. Carrie is
Yeah.
right here.
Carrie. We need drinks.
You hear a loud from a Camille.
You beautiful set of armor. I mean, person, we love you.
I mean, that's 60% Camille.
How are you doing? I heard you got relieved. Congrats.
What the fuck is that?
I have been allowed a short bereavement from my post.
Well, if you would, when you head back, do me one favor. Take a nice cold flagon up there with you. Sharwin will be very happy to have it. And we promised it to her, so, I mean, if you would just be the most wonderful knight and deliver that, your quest would be satisfied.
Well, I'm just glad to hear that she hasn't run off already. She never has been one to stay in one spot.
Think Bagel being here will make her stay a little longer.
Why is that?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Speaking of which, where's old Murray? Shouldn't he be making a little dinner about this time?
I haven't seen her.
I haven't seen it. Well, I know he came to the tavern. How long have we been gone?
Probably
Like
the
our
afternoon.
excursion to like the castle and back.
Or so Winland and back, or
No, like since
To
we
the
split
castle.
up to go to the castle and then Murr went and did to the tavern stuff.
I don't know, maybe half an hour.
Oh. Well, he's been here for over half an hour. I mean, surely somebody's seen him. Gary, you never seen him?
Carrie shrugs as she's mixing a pot of stew.
Well, he owes me dinner. Come on up.
Yes.
You want to see a secret?
What?
You gotta tell. You gotta promise not to tell nobody.
Who would I
Oh
tell?
no.
You gotta promise not to tell nobody.
Realistically, who would I tell?
Just don't tell Murr. I think we'll be fine. What's this? Who's this?
Carrie's old model. Pay it no mind.
Okay. Look here. He thinks he's smart, but I got in here one time and there's all kinds of weird stuff. Did I ever tell you there's a talking evil demon skull down here?
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's a demon skull. Scared the daylights right out of me.
Why does Murr have an evil lair?
You know, I asked him and he didn't give me an answer I liked, so I didn't remember it.
Was the answer mind your own business?
Yes.
How the fuck is that an evil layer? It's a storage room.
It's a
Evil
cellar.
storage room.
It's a cellar.
So yeah, here's his, I guess, excuse for a bed. You know, he has this down here and he charges us for rent. Look at it, look at this. He gets 2 beds for free and we get nothing.
Maybe
Ugh.
the bed is used for company.
It's myrrh, of course it's not.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know him that well.
damn.
So, do me a favor. Now come stand here. Yes. Now, put your hand to the wall.
Like we're doing something we're not supposed to be doing.
No, we're perfectly fine. He won't even mind.
I feel like he will.
You feel the breeze?
Yes.
I gotta feel along and there's a switch. Push it.
Okay. Martha feels the wall until she feels the button and pushes it.
As you push the button, the shelf shifts to the side, and a
Ta-da!
round door.
Look, he's got a little evil little cave. Look at him.
And then you guys get to suck 5,000.
Oh yeah. If any of you are wearing metal, it is now being pulled towards what you recognize as Quartz Orb on the ground, which is spinning rapidly.
Thankfully,
It is.
I no longer wear metal stuff.
I'm in light armor, so isn't it mostly cloth?
Yeah. An earring flies off.
I don't have any earrings.
Ow.
Well, I don't fucking know.
Bitch, you act like I wear earrings.
Just dramatic shit. Anyway, as this lantern is sucked towards the orb, we'll just pretend that Murr's character is the orb.
Okay.
Is the orb. Wait a minute, I recognize that thing. That crazy tentacle monster had it. Why is it? Isn't that where the prince went? Oh no.
Remember.
Or, oh no.
You did remember Murr saying he's going to do some research or something like that.
How did that idiot get sucked into the orb? Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
You see a rope protruding from the orb, and it's tied to the table.
Ah, I see. Well, Kamala, do you know anything about this kind of magic? Can you look at it? I don't know.
Can
An Arcana check, maybe?
yeah, I could do an Arcana check. Hold on, let me just check my Arcana check.
I don't think I have anything.
Yeah, so is that D20 plus my Arcana?
Yep.
If we may. God damn it.
13.
You know enough to know that there's definitely interplanar magic going on here. A gap between planes has opened.
Well,
What does Mur do down here?
really, I don't know. I've only been down here the one other time.
What were you
And I
doing
expected to find him down here and rustle him to go cook dinner, and then now he's not here, so. What to do? Well, I guess the worst thing we can do is. Clearly his rope broke. Let's go get another rope. Probably a big one. This is a storeroom down here. Does he keep any kind of like stuff like that down here? Can we rustle about for it?
Sure. Murr, do you think you would have some more rope down here?
I don't know.
Give me a luck roll, Bagel.
Hell yeah.
That is a D100.
Boom. 59.
No dice, but you do know that there's a general store on the surface.
To the general store. What was I thinking looking down here? This is a food shop. I'm so silly.
I mean, he could have leftover rope from when he ordered stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Is there any significant occurrence going to happen at the general store?
Not really,
Okay, because I don't want to. It's a lot of like moving weird levels to get out of here.
of course. It is 10 gold per 50 foot of rope.
All right. So I will spend 50 gold. You said 50 per 100?
So 50 foot per 5 gold.
Oh, 50 foot per 5 gold. So I spend 50 gold. That's that's math.
That'd be what, fucking 500 feet?
Something like that. That's what I was thinking, but okay, 500 foot of rope. Hell yeah, I could use that for all kinds of nifty stuff.
Yep.
Right.
Sure, Sherwin would use it as well.
Yeah, Kamatha, Bagel returns, just rope, some lassoed over his head and necks, like 3 coils on each arm.
Yeah, I'm like rope man. Oh, come on, get some of this rope off of me.
Don't speak with your mouth full.
Ooh.
Wow. Ah, thank you. I don't really know how we should go about this. Do we just... Is it like fishing? Do we need a pole?
I don't know.
I've never stuck a rope into a magical orb before.
Haven't either.
Mer, while you're in that plane, do you try and make any attempt to, like, I don't know, call out or scream?
No.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
Is in the
Just in like bliss. Oh, all the problems are gone. King's right here. He's safe. He's been here the whole time.
Why don't you go in the orb, and then I'll pull you back up.
I'm not going in that thing.
So what's the point of getting the rope?
I was gonna. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Tie me up.
Sure.
And please, for the love of God, don't let
Whoa.
me go.
Quote.
What?
Kamatha just whispers in his ear the key to destroying mech. It's in there.
I'm in. Head first. Don't even wait for the rope. Fuck it, I'm in. Yeah, I assume we could like have you fashion it around myself, and then I'll, Geronimo myself in.
All right, so I help him tie the rope, and I guess he jumps in the orb.
Let me get up in your orb.
All right, so here's what I'll need. I will need a survival check from the one
No.
doing the tying.
Oh. Can I help her?
So what is
I
that?
offer the help action.
Yeah.
What's survival? Just Constitution?
Survival is
survival.
D20 plus survival.
You're a
okay.
snake. Surely snakes know how to survive.
Well, I'm not jumping in. He is.
Yeah, but you're tying the rope. Survival check.
Oh, okay. All right, so let me just make sure. Okay. It's just D20?
D20 plus survival.
9.
What?
You have advantage because you're being helped.
That's not how you tie a knot. What are you doing?
Tie knot.
So roll again and take the higher number.
13.
13. That seems pretty stable.
Yeah. That's probably fine.
Yeah, no worse than trying to use him as a kite.
What?
What?
Okay.
Anyway.
So you're going to jump
I
in
have a
there.
sudden desire to be a kite, but not right now. So
Can if he
Geronimo.
were to tug on it before he goes, if he were to tug on it, would I be able to feel it on this side?
Are you doing a test tug?
Well, yeah, I can go.
Test the tug. Go test the
Ooh.
tug real quick.
All right, give me athletics,
Oh, me or you?
Yep.
Or her?
Martha.
Or Matha?
I think my athletics is shit.
Can we all just remember the time that Kamatha tied up Bagel in the basement?
I'm not tied up. I'm just rope is around me.
And another way to
Oh,
say
nine.
that might
Kamatha,
be
did you make sure to buy the nice cotton shibari rope or no?
No, I didn't buy the rope. Bagel did.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So
Oh,
he
okay.
just wants the hemp shit. Got it.
All right.
Yeah,
Based
this is
on-
raw dog rope.
So Kamatha, based on your strength and ability, you pull with all your might. It resists your pulls.
It's like it's attached to him.
Hell yeah.
I'm saying if he were to pull the rope.
No, we're not. Mm-mm. We are not playing this game.
I mean, we
Here
are
I
playing
go,
D&D.
Geronimo. I'm jumping in that motherfucker. My
right.
God, this is the best knot I've ever seen. My God, with my directions, how could you possibly fail?
All right, as you are nearing
not.
the orb, give me a Constitution save.
Con save. Whoa, holy shit, where'd my die go? Don't care, I want to take it.
It's doing God's work. You
That is a
experience.
26.
Yeah, you do not experience any ill effects going through this. What have you?
Hooray!
You find yourself surrounded by lightning storm clouds. Lightning is shooting everywhere, very near you. You see a flat, metallic-looking plane down below you. It seems to be made of some kind of silver or chrome. It's very reflective, and it reflects the lightning that's in the sky. You see two figures below you, about 200 feet. One of them is clearly recognizable as Myrrh. The other is a fellow wearing some shiny armor. You could probably tell it this is the king.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I found him. Can I, do the whole, X dive to try and slow myself?
Sure. How far are you going?
I don't know.
So, it's 200 feet down. You have 500 feet of rope.
How about 100 foot?
Okay, cool. How are you going to stop yourself?
I'm gonna fucking fall like a motherfucker because I'm not.
He's going to do what they call pray now.
I'm just gonna hope Kamatha has a really good guess meter on about how far I need to go.
Moth, you see more and more of this rope getting, swallowed up by this orb. Give me a perception check real quick.
Let me see my perception. Okay. I have to do math.
Well,
24.
24. It's as the rope is being swallowed up by the orb, you realize, oh, y'all tied the ropes together, you tied them to him. Nobody really tied down the other end of the rope.
Yeet.
Give me a dex save and follow it up by a survival check to try and fasten the rope to something.
I don't know, I was grabbing it.
All right.
Alright, 8. You can add
That
your
was not
athletics.
it. I was
Free
grabbing the dice.
falling.
Uh-huh.
Sus.
So,
11.
alright. So you're just trying to grab the rope?
And then, a con save? Or-
So you are able to grab the rope. There's no doubt about that.
So, yeah, he's getting up too.
The question is, can you fasten it down well enough? So give me another survival check to tie it to something and quick.
Right.
And tell me what you choose to tie it to.
Oh, joy,
Ties it
8.
to herself.
What's the heaviest thing down here?
I mean,
Well, you see the heavy table in the corner with the other previous rope attached. Although it looks like that rope was frayed at the end.
Wait, why was
So-
it frayed?
It's now.
We'll decide that in a minute. I tie the rope to the table, and then
Alright.
I try to stop what I can with my hands, like trying to make sure it doesn't just yank until it snaps.
Very well. You wait a good, I don't
What?
know, 5-10 seconds.
Oh, I thought you said way. I was gonna say what?
Okay. No.
yeah, we measure your weight in time.
Yeah, you wait a good 5-10 seconds and you realize, oh, it stopped taking the rope. There's plenty of slack.
Hooray!
Bagel.
Hooray! I'm probably fine.
Okay, so after the
Brr.
mini heart attack she had, she's gonna be like, I'm probably gonna try to taste that ale now.
Alright.
I'd be screaming myrrh the whole way down.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm doing math.
Can Kamata hear him screaming the whole time in there?
You can hear a very faint scream.
Ah.
And it gets more and more faint.
I'm
See,
in Murr's lair. Can I look at his stuff?
I mean, I guess so.
His lair.
All right,
It is
so
lair.
by mathematical
Hey.
rules of D&D,
I'm definitely fine. Calculating.
Motherfucker's about to go see Jade again.
I lived.
Bagel, you face plant into this it's a metal surface. You take 78 points of bludgeon damage. What's your total HP?
88.
You break your ribs, and damn this fucking basement. And one of your legs.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna have to see his boyfriend Arthur later.
Myrrh. You see Bagel falling. Although you don't really see him at first as he's falling from the clouds. It's quite weird here and misty. He smacks down face first into the ground beside you. You hear the distinct sound of crunching scales and bone. But he does have a rope attached to him.
Dumbass.
And then you probably hear.
No, you hear nothing as Bagel is unconscious from pain.
Thank God.
And
That's good.
This is why you don't go in my room.
Oh wait, I'm unconscious.
Correct.
Don't talk to unconscious people, silly.
Murray, you notice the rope seems fairly slack. Do you give it a tug?
Sure.
You give it a tug. Kamatha, you see the table move very, very slightly as the rope is tugged.
So did I start pulling it,
I don't know. That's up to y'all.
or are y'all gonna climb it? Well, I have to pull because Bagel's unconscious.
You won't know. All you know is there was a tug on a rope.
Yeah, but if it was Bagel, the rope would be pulling way more than just a tug.
What's this?
He'd be running
Yeah.
around.
Give me an intelligence check, Kamatha.
It's just a D20, right?
D20 plus intelligence.
10.
These fucking dice, holy shit. But 10 is still good. 10 is common sense. You realize the rope never pulled tight until now that there's just a tiny pull on it. You feel like maybe something happened to Bagel.
Alright. So
Don't worry, I'm okay.
I guess I'm gonna start trying to pull it back.
Give me athletics. How much does Bagel weigh, roughly?
Let's see.
Is he on the heavier or lighter side of the
Probably-
Manila?
Probably, well, as far as like Manila, average.
Okay, so this guy is about 285 pounds.
Oh wait, no, I actually have it written down. 250.
250 pounds.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that was
5 feet, 250 pounds.
12.
Well, sure. Murray, you notice the rope tightening and Bagel's body slowly being lifted off the ground.
My beautiful, beautiful body.
Well, let's not stand here. Let's grab it.
Then grab it.
All right. The king clambers up on top of Bagel's body, just kind of sitting on him. Where would you like to get on?
I'll be fine.
Right in his lap.
You mean to stay here?
No, I can get out.
Right. As you wish. Mer, how do you plan on getting out?
I still have my gem.
Okay. When are you going to try and get out?
After I know that they're out. So
Fair enough.
I'm basically sitting here waiting for them to fall to their death.
We
hear you.
can't die. We're immortal.
Suddenly, the load gets much heavier. Kamatha. Give me another athletics check.
Dice will give me something.
Nah, 20. God damn it.
Oh no!
4. Can I use my inspiration?
You can.
Because I have one from last week too.
Nat 20!
Thank you.
Ah,
It's not a reroll though.
but can't it be though?
You know what? This would be considered a push of a dice for a full reroll. Are you okay with pushing the dice and gaining a level of exhaustion?
Be exhausted.
Very
Fine.
well.
Yeah, go ahead. I need to get them out.
Alright. It takes every muscle in your snake-like body. You wrap your tail around the table, you grab on with both hands, you're like curling this rope around your fucking elbow as you're going. Soon, you see a white gauntlet sticking up, and the voice of the king, "Help, hurry!"
She... Yeah, it's Gale.
Alright,
She grabs his hand and starts pulling.
you
Jumps off
successfully
his
pull him out.
And Bagel begins floating to his death once again.
He still has the rope.
So,
It's like wrapped around her arm.
so you pull the king out, and moments later, you're able to fetch out a unconscious and very beaten-looking Bagel. His nose is bleeding. His scales look rather crunched and dented. He looks in extreme pain if he were not knocked unconscious.
Blood.
You weren't sleeping peacefully.
Yeah, I'm probably fine.
There seems to be no sign of Myrrh.
Where's Mur?
He's down there. He said that he knew a way out.
It's T.
Remembers
Be
that.
on this. Sorry.
Like she's committing that to memory. And she's just like, okay. Are you okay, Your Highness?
I'm quite fine. It was just startling, and well, at this point, I'm starving. Uh, how long has it been? You know, it's been at least a day.
A day at the very least.
Ugh. Well, I hope Mur gets up soon. I could use some of his food. I'll meet you lot upstairs. I need to get topside. I need a real sky.
Can you help me carry Bagel upstairs?
Hey, yeah, sure. I don't know if it's okay to touch him right now. He may have face planted.
You just see a mangled body just twitching. That's what I'm imagining right
I'm-
now.
I'm definitely fine.
It's
Can't
it's
just leave
There's
him
it's
alone.
only on
probably
the
not
surface.
that much internal bleeding.
The prince boxes his forehead with his palm. Oh, right. He kneels down next to Bagel and starts mumbling a quiet song.
Like, shit, I'm a paladin.
Fuck, I forgot I can fucking heal people.
Duh. Lawful stupid. I love it.
Me though.
Look, he has a low intelligence score. What can I say?
No, that was funny as shit. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a paladin or whatever kind of holy knight he is.
Yeah, honestly, a mood because like that's hella me. If I was a paladin, I'd be all like, if only I
Oh
could
shit,
do
I can
something.
heal people.
Wait a minute,
Damn.
I can do something.
Moments pass. Bagel's body glows with a holy light. There's the loud crunching of bones, straightening of scales. Bagel is still unconscious, however.
And he did not have to be awake for any of that.
Mhm.
I mean, thank you.
So, well, you got any water nearby? Don't these fish people like water?
I mean, we do like water.
I don't know.
We like beer too.
Beer's just water
I
with
have a
an
water
attitude.
pouch on me.
Huh?
I'm seeing if I have any kind of like.
I think most of you have like a water skin.
I do not.
I have an extra large water skin.
I don't have
Just
one.
brag about it.
I will.
Oh yeah, because you don't normally eat food or drink. That's right. Makes
This
sense.
is-
Yeah, that's like
Mer's got all
super
kinds
fair.
of shit down here though.
She was
Yeah.
like, Kamatha, can I see your water pouch? What the fuck? Why'd I have a water pouch? I don't fucking drink water. And you're
Yo,
like,
excuse me? Like,
Beep,
buy me a
beep.
drink
Yeah.
before you want to see my water pouch.
True.
Looking among the several barrels down below, you see at least one of them is a water barrel.
She takes one of the water barrels, and are we giving him water or just throwing it on him?
Just put me in the barrel.
I'm not really sure how these fish people work, but I would assume splashing some on him, is a good chance.
Okay, fine. She breaks it open and pours it on him.
Yeah, that'll work just fine. Bagel, con save.
Or I'm gonna steal whoever's dice this is. Never mind, I can't touch your dice.
I'ma still. Never mind.
It's a 10. Oh, wait, con?
Yep.
13.
You wake up. You feel extremely stiff, like stiff as a board.
Yeah. Like, oh, did I do it?
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
What?
He said light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Who?
Who
I
would?
mean, I could make him levitate. We could do that.
You could have levitated him out of here?
No.
What? Did I do it? Oh, hey, your majesty.
You
Don't
broke every bone in your
move.
body. You sure did.
Don't move too quickly. You've You've been in a accident?
You've been in a car accident. All right.
Dog, you got hit by a motherfucking truck. I
I'm like, so Mac had invented trucks and hit you with one. I knew it.
God, every game Trent's in, he invents trucks
Uh,
or builds one.
let's see. Bagel, you notice Mur is not here.
Wait. Why didn't he come with us?
Oh, he said he had a way out.
You and I bought 500 foot of rope for nothing. What am I going to do with all this rope now?
Oh, I needed a way out. He didn't offer me a way out.
Oh. Well, I guess that's fair enough. Screw him. I'm collecting the. No, I mean, and I'll just come out and no, we will collect the reward.
Wait,
Is there a reward? Well, I guess you did. Somebody fixed me. Come on, though.
Nope.
He's just looking at you with his arms crossed.
Right. On the house? You know what? I definitely need that drink now. We're getting out of here. Your Majesty, would you like one?
I will join you for certain.
Hell yeah. Come on, the drink's all around. I can't quite.
I guess last thing before we switch back to the underground, Mur.
Sucks.
Everyone seems to have gotten out safely.
Gym, go back, then go to the inn.
Now, when you say gym, what gym are we talking about?
The only gym that matters.
The teleportation gyms?
Yes.
Oh, so here's the bad news. You succinctly remember as you go to use this. In fact, I'll even rewind a bit. As you see them floating away into the distance in the last seconds of chance you have here, you realize, this is more of a anti-magic shell kind of deal as well. Why did your cape work? Because the DM forgot. But anyway.
I'm not jumping back in.
Then I do nothing.
All right, fuck it. I'm jumping back in. YOLO.
Now, you could use this last moment to call back up to them. They can still hear you from here.
Sure.
All right. Kamatha, you hear whatever Mur says. What do you say, Mur? So
I think that's whatever creature he is for get me out of here.
So to translate Mur talk, I'm sorry to sick Josh, that sucks. So a more less sick Josh would say, Hey, wait!
Nah, he wouldn't be nearly that desperate.
No.
He'd be far more demanding.
Probably call us.
Wait, come back.
He would probably look really disappointed that we didn't just take it upon ourselves to just do the right thing.
God decided my gem didn't work. Come back.
He secretly is thinking about how many ways he can torture us for walking into a secret room.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kamatha, you hear a call from Mur.
Come on, that's like okay. Can you both lower me in there so I can get Mur?
I suppose.
I pulled you out.
Make another one look just like you.
You see the look on the king's face is like he really wants to see outside, but he will not leave just anybody behind, especially Mur, who's always had his back.
Okay, so she ties the rope around herself.
All right, give me a survival check on that rope tying.
Easy natty 20.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna call it 17. Well, I was
Whoa.
wrong.
Oh, Lord.
All right, are you fastening the rope around you?
Can you give me the... Do I need the... What? Constitution?
Can I
to
offer
go
you
in?
the help action? Or am I technically still in the void right now?
No, you're not. No, wait.
No, we didn't roll back anything.
Oh, okay.
All right. Sure, you can do help action. Take
All right.
advantage on that survival check.
I roll again?
Yep, take the higher number.
14.
All right. After the first attempt, Battle comes over. Woman,
What?
for being such a noodle, you don't know how to tie a rope.
I would say that.
I was actually all like, did this man just say woman? Like, what the fuck?
like, what?
And then he was like, for being
Excuse
such a
me,
noodle. And I'm
Asta,
like, oh, okay.
Could you let me help you, please?
Fine.
So it is much more secured. Fast forward a little. Con save for getting into the other plane without any issues.
D20 plus my con.
Yes, ma'am.
Plus your con save modifier.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
18.
Very good. You
You
make
really
it
are a
into the other
noodle.
plane. You see the lightning swirl around you, yada yada yada. Fast forward, chrome kind of plane, and a Mur waiting expectantly down below.
Disapprovingly down below.
Alright, she holds her hand out and she's like,
Oh no, So, question: are we lowering people this time?
we're lowering people this time. Bagel, we're lowering people this time.
I mean,
Bagel, are we lowering people this time?
Look,
I guess. Yeah,
CJ.
okay,
I'm
I
already, like,
guess. Okay,
emotional.
okay. All right. Fine, yes. I will have remembered about how far it was, and I can probably, like, arm, shoulder to arm length measure that out at least somewhat accurately.
At the very least, you can lower down somewhat slowly.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check, Bagel.
Wow. 20.
Jesus. All right.
I have a plus 10 athletics.
Yeah. All right. So that is 20 for lowering Kamatha downs. Kamatha,
Hooray.
it's pretty steady going. Although part of you wishes it was a little more, maybe faster to get past the lightning, but
What's that? You want to go faster?
No.
yeah. You eventually make it down to Mur. Mur, there is a snake lady suspended by rope in front of you.
I imagine a snake person, but with the Mission Impossible theme playing.
Like, why do I
Fucking,
feel like
it's fucking
Bagel
Rango,
would
but
be humming that while he's feeding the rope?
You definitely don't want to be humming it, but like you feel it in your soul, you have to.
I'm actually lowering the rope in the rhythm, like lower.
She's just being jarred the whole time.
You want to have it lower?
Ooh.
What?
But
Red light, green light.
Anyhow,
Grab my shit. Go up real with people.
very good. Bagel, it is suddenly a lot heavier. Please give me another athletics check.
What a fat fuck.
I'm very light.
16.
You're a goo.
I'm light, but the gravitational pull of my metal object isn't.
True.
See how damn wet you are.
Ooh. All right. So what was that plus? So that was 16, right?
Well then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 16. Yeah, you're able to pull them up.
Hang on. I gotta be right back. Hang on.
Oh, I bet you do. Anyway, you two emerge from the orb, which is still spinning out of control. What are we doing about the orb? I will leave that up to Mer.
Cover it back up.
All right, cover it back up, bagging it up, and it still seems to like move around in the bag some, but it is no longer just sucking in any and everything.
Stick my dick in it.
I mean, is it made of metal?
Yes, that way I get the long slong of metal. Woohoo!
Roll con.
30.
Damn, that was nice. Anyway, moving on. The orb is back in the bag. The king has been rescued from said orb. Murray began to wonder, damn, how did court control such a thing? And that's when you spy something on the ground.
With my little eye.
You spy a small purple gem.
I take it.
Alright. Add 1 purple gem to your inventory.
Yay.
Alright, so you're all back topside in a real plane of existence rather than wherever the hell that was.
Yeah, Kamatha is exhausted.
Oh yeah, true. That'll go away after a short rest, by the way. Don't worry about it.
How
I'm
about
saying
a
in general,
drink?
she's been teleporting people all day.
Oh
and
yeah,
all
true.
that.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. After all the adventuring of today, it's about 3 in the afternoon for you guys. On say day 1 of your week. With all that resolved, let's get back to the underground.
I'm stealing a cask of the ale and I'm taking it to what's her face?
You ain't stealing shit.
Get
Just
your
on
rope.
me.
I'd stop you.
Alright, ancient elven city folk.
Hooray. Bowards.
Thank you for your patience as we enjoyed some otherworldly areas.
Hot RP action.
True. I mean there was some, but anyway. So let's start with Ungabunga.
Wait.
Ungabunga, I want a con save.
Damn.
You and your fucking con saves.
Hey, I'm just trying to wake you up.
I'm not fucking asleep.
Oh my
24.
god, you rolled above a 10. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So that's 15 plus what?
9, 24.
Holy.
24.
Oh yeah.
You wake up to several people leaning over you, talking about miscellaneous things like injecting you with more spider venom or
Hey, I'm
creating
constructing a
creating
creating-
anti-venom.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're scientists at work here. Make it look like we're
No,
we don't
no,
have
Mac
any-
would 100% be like, wow, I don't know, guys. What if we just put more in him? Maybe it'll cancel it out.
Maybe you can dissect him. Get some more of that, sweet bone marrow.
So you wake up to
Negative
this
times
kind
a
of
negative.
conversation. You feel incredibly woozy. From here on out, unless any antidote is taken, your strength will be considered as 10.
Hmm.
And your health.
But the gauntlets. Okay.
Even with the gauntlets, my friend.
So you are now pinned to your gauntlet.
Alright. So, as you're all talking over Ungabunga, he kind of wakes up and starts sitting up.
Mackett slowly puts the gun away.
Pulls out gun. Zombie!
That's the gun.
Spiderfish.
Oh god.
Spider fish.
His sprouts, 6 more legs.
Oh,
That would be
How are
kind of
you
fucking
feeling?
sick, actually.
Kinda hot.
ask Anga Bunga. How were you feeling?
Can't feel much.
Can't feel
Everything's
much. Huh?
heavy. Cannot see well. What happened?
Well, you were trying to eat these spiders. I barbecued them for you. But then they started to try to eat you. I guess that's kind of fair. And they almost succeeded.
Even in your tired state, you can tell he's talking bullshit.
No? This is exactly what happened. Anyways, I was right in the middle of concocting some sort of anti-venom for you. I'm not sure exactly what I'll need, but probably some alcohol, a cure wounds potion, this, and I pull out like a sack of venom that I've extracted, and probably snake piss or something. I don't know. I'll have to ask Kamatha.
And this random rock.
This random rock I found.
Well,
So,
Anybody
are you
has
heading
those
somewhere?
ingredients?
What's happening?
well, we're just waiting for you to wake up while we were trying to make this anti-venom antidote. I guess you're up and running right now. You
Yeah.
said you were feeling quite woozy and weak. What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm still under the effect of the poison, I guess.
Hmm. I see. Well, maybe it'll flush out of your system eventually. Just in case, probably best if we make this work. I would like to try and concoct the antidote, if that's possible.
Give me a medicine check. Disadvantage since you've never really made one before.
Okay. Wonder if I have. Okay, yeah. If I get some help from Mackett, then that will cancel out the disadvantage at least.
I don't think Mackett would really be able to help since he's never made this either.
He
So,
has like medicine plus minus 0.
I would say if he knew how to make one, he would be able to help you.
Okay. How about my boy over here? I mean, he's more akin, he's more used to making poisons. But maybe he can reverse engineer.
I'll let you have +2 to the roll,
Okay.
but not
Let's see
full,
here.
not canceling out the disadvantage.
All right. Okay, I will be using guiding notes to give myself plus 1d4 to this skill check as well. Roll well. Oh, that's pretty good. So that's 13 plus. What did you say this was, a medicine?
Yes.
16 plus 2. That's 18.
18. All right. I'll conjure up something interesting. You're not sure if it'll work or not, but it makes sense to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove one of my Cure Wounds potions and add Dubious Potion.
Very well. All right.
Yep.
You have such a thing.
The what?
You have the thing.
Okay. Voila. I think I have made something that might be able to perhaps slightly, maybe sometimes help you, Barth. I mean, Unga Bunga. And I hand you a bottle of murky liquid.
No. Okay, and what's that?
This is expertly crafted concoction made by yours truly.
Jesus.
To be able to reverse engineer the effects of the spider's poison, I used the spider's poison. And some other things. So, in broader terms, I used the poison to perhaps destroy the poison. Of course, this hasn't been tried yet, so you'll be the first test. The first recipient of this potion.
And I'll immediately chug it because I feel like fucking shit.
Woohoo!
Very well. As you drink this down, give me a con save.
20.
20. You chug it down. It tastes absolutely revolting. In fact, your first instinct is to puke it up. But you manage to resist that urge, and you're able to get it down. You feel like it's got some effect on you, but you're not quite sure exactly what yet. Time will tell what it will do.
Alright.
Well, I inspect Unga Bunga. So, how do you feel? You feel any better?
Currently not.
Well, you're not dead yet, so it's probably not bad. We will have to increase the dosage next time. What do you say, Akan? I don't know. I just make things that kill people. And I also beat people with things that kill people. So that they die.
Yeah.
Great help. Well, perhaps we should get out of this dreary place. Maybe we could go get some drinks at the bar. Maybe there's something there that hasn't been pissed on by the spiders. Yuck.
I see the flashing light, Mr. Metagamer, whoever's light that is.
That's like a treasure ahead.
Well, why would we leave? Why did we get inside this? What's it like in the first
That's a
place?
good question, Unga Bunga. You were the one who entered after all. Perhaps you should ask yourself that question, hmm?
Do we hear any more noises?
Currently, it seems quiet. Although, several of the party members will remember that they heard these steps from all around and in other rooms.
Yeah, I had mentioned there's most likely still more spiders in here.
There are some. You can hear footsteps coming up the stairs. It's Noster.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Sup, Noster?
Ah, Unga Bunga. It is, well, sorry for the trouble with the spiders. I did not expect there to be any here.
Well,
You don't look so well. Are you okay?
mm, I guess for now, maybe. I got bit by the spiders multiple times, so.
Hmm.
Be
Well,
better.
I left that golem creature outside. Niang, whatever his name is. Uh, Seems like he's more than capable of watching currently nothing. So I will watch your back for now, friend.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So, are we moving forward?
Well, I brought you lot here for a purpose. It was asked that we would find somewhere nice to stay for, you know, comfort and such while we're here. You know, since we're here multiple days, right?
Mm. All right.
I did not expect the spiders, but since so many have been cleared so far, I can't imagine there could be many more.
As Mekit opens the door.
Does Mekket open the door? Well, you have control of your piece. Move over.
Yeah, he opens the door. That's what he said.
There you go. Mekket opens the door. Of course, there is, well,
Aliens.
3 sets of red eyes and loud hissing can be heard. Mekket deck save.
Let's close the door back.
That can be part of the deck save, but I need a deck save.
Deck save.
14, sorry.
14. You're able to slam the doors shut. You hear the scuttling of legs as they press themselves against the door. The legs smash through the glass windows of the doors. There are pincers snapping at you. Making. Are you trying to hold the door closed or no?
No. As soon as I see that, I'm running back over here.
Very well, pretty much everybody can see that there are spiders smashing through the glass doors.
There you go. Mekit readies his crossbow.
Yeah, I'm readying my gun.
Well, I'm dying.
Very well, spiders emerge out. The 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 next door over also slams open, revealing 2 more spiders scuttling out. There's nothing but a swarm of red glowy eyes in front of the group.
I take 2 shots toward this one and these 2 right here.
Very well. Roll.
That's a natural 20 for 1. Hell yeah. And 7 plus 10, so 17.
All right, that's a hit.
Okay, so 2 hits, 1 crit. Cool. 1d8. So 13 times 2, so 20. Sorry, 26. I think. I'm not sure. It's late. 26 piercing damage to 1, and
You can also breathe fire, still.
Oh, no, I did that.
shit! I haven't done that yet.
12 piercing damage to the other.
Alright, so that's 110 on both. So Mackett aims down low, like getting his body down low, levels his crossbow, and pow pow. These 2 get launched and pinned against the wall, shriveling up and dying.
I would like to take advantage of this breath attack.
Yeah.
What's the range?
15 feet cone. That's 3 tiles.
Booyah!
Yep.
Mhm.
You feel something building within you, Sherman.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Once I get within range of all 3, and then
Then he farts.
blarg.
Yeah. You sprout out a magical fire that deals 3d8 plus my charisma modifier, which is 5. So,
Dr.
3d8
Octonopus.
plus
Blah.
5.
Thank you for making that reference. I appreciate that, Josh.
You're welcome.
Good stuff.
Is it gonna be my class save DC, right?
It's Arthur's, so
It's Arthur's.
I
Okay.
think it's my DC, which is 16. Pretty sure it is, at least. 16.
1 passes.
And then
And
the damage.
that one takes half damage.
So what's the damage of this breath attack, Arthur?
3d8 plus 5.
3d8. Yeah. Give me some high rolls. Nice. I got a 5 in there. 11 plus 5, 16.
So 16 to each one, half on one of them. So that one's 7, it's on fire. These 2 shrivel up and burn, letting out a like brain scratching shriek as they die.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. So we still got Arthur, Unga, and I guess Nosder.
So Anga will move forward. Oh, give me a sec. Why? What? Why?
Oh, you have a marker, like a measure tool, active.
So, what's the movement? 30, 35?
For you, 15 because of your.
Yeah. So 3 tiles over.
So a badly infected foot currently.
And that's it for me.
Well, you got the raise. You could probably reach it with a shockwave.
You could also just breathe fire on Sherman.
That's true.
Yeah.
This thing took what was it? Half of 16? 8?
Yep. So he's
so-
almost.
So I don't know, but I have this intuition that it has a
2 HP.
couple of hit points. A couple.
Well, at least I'll taunt it. You know,
Very well.
say something about its mama in spider language.
Jody, this token's not bloodied. My immersion, it's ruined.
Oh my god.
You hang
Alright.
on. Wait. Jody, I got it. You right, Mackett.
Flying spider! Damn, look at that stinger. Shit. But anyhow, sure, it has the bloodied status.
There it is. Okay.
You need to do the save, no? Against the taunt.
Count.
Yeet.
Charisma save.
Bloody.
Versus my 8 plus 4 plus proficiency.
Yeah, it definitely failed. So it is a taunted bitch.
It responds in spider. The fuck you say about my mama?
Fuck you too, but my mom, I'll put my finger in you, boy.
She did buy me Legos.
For my kids, she got the Mega Block.
My mom didn't buy me Mega Blocks. I swear.
yo, hold up. Don't be talking shit about the Mega Blocks, though.
Listen. I used to dislike Mega Blocks, but then they were the ones going like, "Hey, Halo, let's do some shit." And I was like, "Oh, how can I not have a Lego Warthog? What you mean?" And then I started to like Mega Blocks.
All right. Well, if that's all for Unga Bunga, I guess it's on to Arthur and then Nosdir. So Arthur,
Wahoo!
this fellow looks on its last leg.
This is your last chance.
This is your last chance.
I shall give it the killing blow, maybe. So I will be, for the first time in a while, using a damaging ability.
Oh shit!
Using my shrill notes. The bonus action. I will use my action to use shrill note. Let's see here.
I'll use my
7
third
plus.
action.
Let's see here. 7 plus 5 plus 3.
15.
Yeah. Maybe I will use my luck. I am a lucky man after all.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh
I'm a
my
lucky man
god!
after all.
It's your last chance.
Like
Yep.
no, for real. That's how that very first boss fight went.
I did my best at least. That's all I
It
can
was.
say.
We all kept saying this is your last chance because none of us were paying the fucking attention.
Okay, so that was my round. Now it's my boy's round. Let's see,
Yeah.
can he reach there? Okay, can reach to like here, I guess. 30 feet, right?
So every tile is 5. So yeah,
And he's
you could dash that far. I'm pretty sure he also has like a light crossbow or something.
actually, he
He's-
can breathe fire as well, of course.
That's
Let's walk
fair.
here, and then try to torch this motherfucker.
Mudavoga.
Motherfucker. Oh yeah, and you have to make a dex save, of course. So that's 20 damage. Torching.
Yeet.
Even if it fails.
My dice
Nah,
keep
if
fucking.
if it succeeds, that's half. But yeah.
Well, it is burning and shrieking and shriveling up. Alright.
That was fucking awesome.
Mega overkill. The one poor little spider.
Nah, there's
Should
nothing
it-
poor about those spiders.
It should have died earlier. That's just the consequences of its actions. I step in this room.
It's the spider's
and
fault
look
because
around.
it chose to live.
It was an enemy of democracy. Oh wait, sorry.
Oh wait,
Leaking in. Games are crossing over.
Oh no. Alright, Sherman steps into this room. Sherman,
Yes,
what's your passive perception?
pretty good. 23.
Alright. Looking around, you see that there are some bodies. Some are just coated in random spider webbing. But you spy a chest off in the corner.
I will, like, carefully moving as to not step on spider webs.
I'll need a dex save for that.
Just jump over them.
Maggot's going to go test his luck with the other room, considering this one held spiders.
I got a. Is that a 3? I got a 12. But
Well.
I'm moving carefully.
You find yourself caught up in some webs for just a few moments.
Eh.
Takes a little time to pull your feet out and get
Yeah.
yourself back walking, but you eventually make it, though it does take a little longer than you expect.
Okay. And I want to. I'm just gonna open the chest if it's openable.
Fair enough. It does not appear locked. It does not appear trapped. You open it. So, Mr. Flashy Light Man, whoever was pointing at this while ago, what's in the chest?
drugs.
A massive dildo.
Or anti-venom attached to a massive
It's a
dildo.
bad dragon,
No.
but it's
You know what?
it's a suppository bad dragon.
Oh gods. 18 inches of
Oh wait, I can open it.
feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You get nothing. Okay.
It's
Let
a
me
mimic.
pull open a loot generator. Just give me a minute.
Ooh. I sit here and I pop it open and then I just watch a slot machine.
Well, I hate to do that, but I did not have this planned. So
You're okay. You can come back to me in a minute.
So wait, if we build a map and just put chests all over it, there we get pog loots?
Whoa! This room.
Yo,
Who-
it's so full of treasure. Holy crap.
I hate it here.
My fishy senses are tingling. I must go to the Forbidden City.
Just make like a base or a building made of chests, and just make sure I use the prop that's a pile of gold.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know, Jody. Aesthetically, this is
I mean, there's clearly a large mountain of gold inside this
Yeah.
massive
Right.
chest.
anyway.
So, Sherman,
Yes.
you find a heavy leather sack. Seems to jingle when you move it. You find a black velvet mask.
Ooh.
It seems stitched with a embroidery made of silver thread.
Hang on a sec. Heavy leather sack. A black velvet mask.
Stitched
Continue.
with leather thread. Or
Stitched with
silver
leather.
thread, excuse me.
Stitched with silver thread. Holy fuck. If I was a
Yeah.
character that wore masks, which I usually am, but of course I'm not right now, I would put this on right fucking away. Okay.
I'll buy it. Don't worry.
You find what looks like a insignia, or maybe like a war medal. You're not really sure what it's for, but it has the depiction of a dragon skull on it.
War medal.
You say lore metal?
War medal.
Oh,
Dragon skull. Okay.
You find a set of manacles.
manacles.
I'm
Okay.
liking this.
You find a crossbow with a bolt case containing 24 bolts.
Bolt case, which that's the box you put on top of the crossbow, right? Bolt
Dunno.
case, or is that a side thing?
No,
Probably
it's what
the
you carry.
side.
It's basically the fucking quiver. It's a quiver for arrows, for bolts.
Crossbow bolt case with 24, you said?
Yep, 24 bolts.
Gotcha. Okay.
You find a gallon of what smells like mead.
Jesus.
Mm.
Gallon of mead, question mark.
You also find a pound of both salt
Damn.
and pepper.
Oh, hell
Pound
yeah.
of
Fuck.
salt. Pound of salt and pound of pepper, or pound of salt and pepper, as in it's a pound together.
Individual.
Okay.
All right, and that is what you find.
Fuck. Okay.
Give me like an insight check.
I am insightful most of the time, sometimes, possibly, but not this time. 18.
With a 4?
Yeah, mysterious presence.
Jesus
I can
Christ.
add my I can choose to add my current I can choose to add focus points to my roll.
Fair
My
enough.
insight on its own is without that
Does that consume the focus or no?
7. Right now it doesn't, but maybe I'm thinking I should half how much it gives me.
Yeah, I'll say like either half or have it consume the focus.
I'm gonna half it. So instead of 18, it will be. Let me make this. That it'll be a 15.
15. That's more reasonable. But even so, the insight. Looking at some of the objects in here, it looks like, well, perhaps somebody's been traveling around. This is some stuff that they put in. They like seasoning their food. But as for the other items, maybe these belong to some kind of, maybe lieutenants or corporal in some sort of military. And that leads you to kind of eye the body on the bed in the corner of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Never mind the tusks. That's all I could find.
I will observe the body.
You want to go check it out?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Approaching the bedside.
Yes.
All right. Give me an investigation as you approach the bedside.
All right. What the fuck?
That was
14.
weird. Sure. 14. Looking over the skeleton, it seems quite heavily armored. You see a bottle in one hand and
Glug,
well,
glug, glug.
looks like a dagger in the other.
I inspect the bottle and dagger.
Sure. You take the bottle. It is corked. There's a small amount of liquid left in the bottom. As for the dagger, it is heavily bloodstained.
Oh. Just gonna leave those there and make my way out.
Fair enough. Mac, you said you were going in this other room?
Yep.
Well, looking around this room, Give me insight, little goblin fellow.
How fitting could this be? I rolled a natural 1.
You have no
You're
idea
strong
what's going
today.
on here, but I don't know. Looks like there's several skeletons just laying about the room. Some seem like they're in hugging positions. I don't know.
They did the
Uh,
sex.
I'm gonna step out the room right here. Uh, can someone come tell me why these skeletons are hugging?
Oscar takes one peek in. He walks away.
Naz, what's going on?
He shakes his head.
Anga will take one peek in and then walks in.
Looking about the room, Ungabunga, you see, well, I guess give me a insight check on the room. Oh,
Oh, inside 1, so 19.
Canonically, the most insightful member of the party, Ungabunga.
Ungabunga, you see skeletons in rather awkward positions. There's a pair on the bed. There's a pair on a bearskin rug in front of the fireplace. You see various alcohol containers around the room. You see a skeleton with a fairly fancy looking loot. Uh, you see a skeleton in one corner, and it looks like there's a partially played round of cards in front of him. And then you see two chests at the back of the room. It should
Okay.
also be noted that there's a rather fancy looking whip upon a pillow next to the bed.
I kind of look over at Unga. I take the left chest if you take the right one.
You'll take both chests. I'll get this
The loot?
skelly.
Okay. I'll go over and I will look at the chest.
Alright, fair enough. I'll get to the chest in a moment.
Yep.
Unga Bunga, you approach the skeleton with a fancy lute. His hands are still clasped to the strings. Looks like they could almost play a note if he were living.
I'll how to say it? Uh, drag
Pry
my
it from his
fingers
cold dead
across.
hands.
Yeah, I'll attempt to play something like with the finger because I have no
Arthur's
clue how to play it.
Arthur's immediately senses bad instrument playing. Who's doing it?
So you strum the lute while the note is still depressed by the skeleton fingers.
Mm-hmm.
A
I
rather
am very intrigued by this music.
a rather heavenly note erupts from this lute. It sounds divine. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop.
Arthur walks in.
Yeah, it's that the pie smell, and I'm just fucking
You feel yourself refreshed
lying
for
down.
7 hit points.
Anga, may I take a look at that loot?
Yeah, it's all yours, buddy.
Wow, ain't she a beauty? Is she? Let me inspect.
Sure. Give me an investigation of this loot.
Okay.
Net 1.
Nah. I will use guiding notes on myself for that 1d4 plus. Okay, 9 plus 7. That's 16 plus.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 20.
Dirty 20. All right. Well, it is
Yep.
clearly matching to the beautiful. So, first, like, don't mind, you know. So, like, we have it looking very cavernous on the map, but like, for the sake of uh the actual experience, consider this place like very regal and beautiful looking as far as like, shall we say, high craftsmanship.
Hmm. Good decorations, you know.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yes, the quality of this loot seems to match the buildings that surround you. Uh, there's gold filigree across the bottom of it that makes it look like angels' wings coming from one of the fuck. What's the little thing at the bottom of the string? Fret? No. Uh,
What do you mean?
the very bottom piece where the string's attached to the loop. Anyway, um,
Oh,
Bridge.
yeah. Well, that's for a violin, but yeah, probably the same for a guitar or lute.
anyhow,
Yeah.
gold filigree in the shape of angels' wings. There is a rather pretty looking ribbon wrapped around towards the top. Seems like somebody really cared about this instrument, and it is in immaculate immaculate condition despite the dust resting upon it.
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the corpse that it's placed upon.
Seems to match very closely to what you would consider a healing note.
Okay. Does this corpse seem to have any traces of wings or anything?
Uh,
Or what
just hole,
race, maybe?
just holes in its helmet that would depict, like elf ears pointing out.
Okay. Very interesting. Well, I wanna give the loot a go. Can I play it?
You can play it openly, sure.
Okay.
Or are
I'll
you
play.
trying to take it?
Oh yeah. Well, obviously I have to take it to perform properly.
Very
Pick
well.
up the loot.
You pick up the loot. As you take it from the skeleton, its fingers break and fall to the ground,
Oh,
causing the
son of a-
disturbance causes the rest of the skeleton to also crumble onto the ground, turning to dust.
Hmm. Maybe this has some sort of longevity enchantment. Well, dust to dust. Anyways, I'm just crying over spilt hard milk, and I take the loot for a test drive.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's a uh, 20. No, that's a 30.
Give me an Arcana check, actually,
20 plus
as
30.
you're playing this.
Okay. Okay, so that's plus. Okay, so that's 22.
Yeah, there's definitely a presence of magic around this loot, whether it be for better or worse. But you do feel quite, shall we say, skilled playing it.
Ooh. Well, actually, you know what I want to do? Now that I have some attunement points, I would like to use the out of combat effect of my Song of Days of Future Past to maybe catch a glimpse of the future or the past of this place. If that's
Oh,
okay.
sure.
Uh,
Okay.
Do you want to see the future or the past?
I mean, that's up to you.
Well, I
If
will
the
say the
past,
future would be rather disappointing, probably.
okay. Well, yeah, the past would probably be more in line of, giving me the answers that I would seek.
This is all you hear whenever you see it. Just
All right, so you run your hands along the strings before playing a slow, somber melody. A melody that just it really takes you back, man. In fact, you can almost see around the room as well. Uh, elves are enjoying the company of
Yuckin'.
each other.
they're fucking. They're fucking.
Nah, it's not the Warhammer ones where they murder fuck. I think. Are they?
No, no, there's definitely some kind of like heavy alcohol drinking going on. This is a full like it's like a full orgy party
It's like
going
it's
on.
like a party. Yeah.
Yeah. What are the ones doing in the bed? Though.
Fucking.
Partying.
The whip is being very used.
Oh gods. Well, they were not murdering, but they were fucking.
Yes. You notice that their armor seems to be like uh trimmed in green and I don't know, some kind of draconic decoration across the chests of their armor.
Hmm. Interesting. Draconic crests. How is the crest in some special color? Is it placed in some special place on one of their armors?
Well, just that matching with the green color. Eh, maybe they're disciples of the green dragons. Or at
Okay.
least allied with them.
Alright. Does anything else happen, or is the vision over at this point?
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Well, I will tell the others of my findings. I have gazed into the past. It would seem as though this was the orgy place of some elves. Boy, they were fucking. Especially that whip over there. Woof. Never seen that many techniques, actually. Makes me realize
Mackett's
that I have a lot to learn.
Mackett's
Not
like
to
head
leave
deep
out.
in this chest. He's too busy paying. He had to pay attention.
Fair.
We
Anyway,
also have
the
the
rest of you feel a
symbols of
little.
dragons.
Yeah. The rest of
With
you
the
might feel a little more
implementation.
disturbed by this room.
Yeah. Also
Alright.
gives me some ideas on how to use whips against another dragon that we know. Or draconic
No.
creature.
No.
So, Mackett, getting
Yep.
to
Yes,
you and the chests.
I loot
Yep.
the loot.
You have the loot. Anytime you use this loot, you'll gain a +1 in performance.
Woohoo!
All right, hit me.
Mackett, you open the right chest.
Mm-hmm.
There is a rather odd-looking set of scale mail in there. The scales look more natural in nature. Rather than being made of scales of metal, it's scales of, well, probably a dragon of some kind.
Right.
So add to your inventory draconic scale mail.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Yeah, that might give you some ideas on how to use the other dragon parts that we got.
Inside you see it's kind of a strange purple-looking bag. You pick it up and it feels fairly weightless.
It's the dildo bag. Don't touch it. I've seen it in the past.
You find a set of fancy traveler's clothes. Although they might not fit you so well unless they had heavy modification. You do like the design of them. It's got a fancy looking vest to it. Looks like rolled up white sleeves as a undershirt. And just a pair of striped pants with suspenders.
Okay.
As for the other chest, you find that this one is locked, and in attempts to like move it or jostle it, it feels very heavy.
I'm going to produce a set of lock picks, and I wish to try to pick open the lock.
All right, go to go. Sleight of hand.
Oh, rolled a 17. Holy shit. Sleight of hand +4, so yeah, 21.
21. Very well. It takes you a while. It's a fairly intricate lock of design that you're not really used to. But at the end of the day, all locks work the same, don't they? For the most part. You do end up getting this one open after some time. Opening it up, you see, well, every Happy Goblin's little dream. You see a pile of gold coins.
Unga and Arthur would just look over. He would see making
I comment, that looks like enough that you could build a bathhouse.
He really did
Suddenly, a portal tears open in the fabric of reality. A red tiefling appears.
The 9 divines. Assault! Assault! By the way, are you completely healthy, Anga Bunga?
Fuck no.
He's very...
HP wise.
Fuck no as well.
Okay, I will take my loot for a spin, and I will use soothing note.
So, Mackett, what do you do with this pile of coins?
Do it twice.
I am looking over. I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay, so that's
We're gonna take as much as we can.
And this is 11.
All right.
So 20.
So
you.
So you go scooping some in, like into your bag?
First I want to inspect them. Do they actually look like our gold? Like, relatively the same as our gold?
No. They do not. They do not have the same, like, depictions or emblems as normal gold.
I actually want to pick one up and like inspect it. What does their gold look like?
Inspecting this, you see what looks like, maybe a depiction of, I don't know, some kind of mushroom. Bit odd, but all the same, gold is gold, isn't it?
That's LSD, man. That's magic mushrooms.
I'll look over my shoulder at Sherman. Hey Sherman, why does this gold look weird?
Well, I can assume it has been here for a very long time. The coinage has changed since.
Yeah, I'll scoop out as much as I can then, I guess.
All right. As you go scooping coins into your bag, you loot about 500 gold coins, and then you discover, this had a false bottom to it. Just under a thin layer of that 500 gold coins, there is what looks like a wooden face. Maybe you could, lift out this board.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
So, in other words, the chest was not entirely full of gold coins, but rested on top of something else.
Which
you
means
would see.
which
you would-
means whatever is hiding under it, they're using gold coins, 500, to hide it.
Yeah, I'll lift that bottom out.
You lift it out, you see what looks like a carved wooden mask. It has a single spine of metal going down the bridge of the nose, riveted with what looks like emerald gems.
Yeah, I'll grab it and I'll put it in my bag for now. Because Trent knows what that is, and how fucking dare you tempt me with that, Jody? And two, Mackett doesn't know what it is, so we're gonna put it away for now.
Oh my god, the description just clicked.
Yep. And
What do you
Mackett now
mean?
has it.
That's
Mackett now
not
has
just
it,
that's not just any mask.
and now Mackett has it in his possession.
Hey, I'm not gonna say it, but
Shit fitting to get goofy around here.
Wait, is
but
that
like
the
if I were to
mask-
say
mask?
doctor, right? You would respond with the doctor, right? Right for yeah. So this is a mask.
Anyhow, underneath the mask, there is what looks like a perfect condition tuxedo.
Is this a The Mask reference or?
Yes, basically. I'll take it and I'll actually hold it up. I can make this fit, I think.
Okay. I would like to read the note here in the middle of the table.
But
You're gonna have to leave that up to Mackett because he built that.
yeah.
Oh,
I have no idea what that's gonna say, so that's up to Trent.
okay. Maybe I'll check these.
I'll
photos.
put the tuxedo away. I'll neatly fold it and put it away.
As you're folding it, give me a perception check.
Oh God. Because I too trained perception a little bit. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You find a interesting looking key in one of the pockets. This key is made of gold.
Hey, look what I found. There's a lot of gold in this one. I like this box. Yeah, I'll stow it, and that'll be that.
Alright, very well.
On my way out, as I'm. This whip don't look too bad. I guess I'll take it.
I
Grab
see.
everything we can. We never know what could be of value.
So
Add-
is
oh,
the,
shoot.
the potions actually there, or
A
is it
bear
just
rug
props?
with Jody on it.
Uwin. Mackett, add a basic whip to your inventory. For
Hey, I
these
was gonna use that
concoctions,
whip. Okay.
for these concoctions on the table, so a lot of these smell like soured wine at this point, but there are some that are still corked.
Okay, I'll grab the corked wine.
I'll grab this one as well.
Okay.
You grabbing that one, Uncle
I'm
Buckner?
making my way to the
Yeah.
top
Grab
of the
these two then,
stairs.
the green and the red one.
Okay. So, are y'all drinking these, sniffing them, testing them? What are you doing?
I guess I could go for a sniff test. Start with the green one.
The green one immediately itches at your nose. It is a rather pungent smell, but it smells very, very sweet. It also causes your mind to focus just a little harder on things.
Interesting. Okay. Now for the red one, sniff test.
You know, this smells a lot like how a health potion tastes. But you notice it's a huge
Slightly.
bottle.
That would come in handy. I'm gonna try drinking the green one actually.
Alright, give me a constitution check.
Sure. Okay, so that's a 12.
This brew tickles the back of your throat as it goes down, causing you to cough. Do you continue drinking?
Okay.
You drink the rest of it
Feel
now?
more. Yeah. Do I feel more focused?
As you drink down the rest of this brew, you feel the tips of your fingers are just a little more light. Uh, gain a permanent +1 to dexterity.
Oh wow. That's a really good deal. That is art of the deal.
I'll just like notate that in a cell next to your dexterity somewhere, and then increase the stat by 1.
Yeah, I'll do it. 1.
Ungabunga, what are you doing with your bottle?
Sniff test.
Fair enough.
Leave it.
This particular bottle glows a interesting purple. As you sniff it, it reeks.
So I'll try to lick the cork, the wet part. What's the taste?
Extremely sour. You could not imagine drinking this.
Do it, pussy.
Right, so I put the cork back on the bottle and leave it on the table.
Fair enough.
I'll grab it just for funsies. Maybe I can extract something from this. And also the Dex potion that I drank, I will keep the jar of it in case I need to make some more potions in the future or something.
Ungabunga, as you set the bottle down and as Arthur picks it up, you feel just a sudden urge of like wanting to throttle him.
Oh my god! The horny
Hooray!
potion.
But you're able to keep that feeling down.
Okay, I don't need to roll anything.
No. You didn't actually drink it, you just tested it, so you're fine.
Okay.
It's a bagel potion.
It's made for making Bagel obedient. Let's say.
Now, as for the note on the table, again, that's a Trent thing.
Well, I mean, it would be written in Elvish, so
Oh,
cue
fair enough.
DM improv.
Yeah.
QDM
Maybe it's just a bit,
improv.
fun orgy time.
It's just a menu of the horrible acts that they were committing that night. Like an itinerary of gangbang or something.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Ancient Elven writing. It looks rather almost flamboyant as far as the inking goes.
Drops of wine spilled.
Yeah, that's fair. But it does not seem any kind of magical or special in nature. Just maybe it's an invitation that was passed around. Don't know.
I look at the
Passed
back
around.
of it. Is there writing on the back or is it empty?
On the back.
On the back of this note, there is a very, very fancily drawn, huge throbbing penis.
Hey, a self-portrait. Nice.
Why would Bagel draw this?
There is
Beautiful babe.
there is something on the back of this. It looks like a bit of a map, perhaps.
Oh God!
Oh, boy.
Do I recognize maybe something from this place on the map, or does it look like a completely different place?
Give me an intelligence check.
Just pure intelligence.
Pure intelligence.
Okay. +3, so that's 17.
17.
38.
Well, you know that there is a sea around this area. It looks to lead onto the shore near some trees, perhaps. But trees underground? Huh, weird.
Maybe an underground cavern. Is there like an X or something to point to a specific location of interest, or?
You notice one tree seems to be stood out as, like, inked in all red.
Okay, I will roll it up and keep it safely in my backpack then.
Alright, fair
Good to
enough.
have. Well, I think we've seen all that we should have seen and should not have seen at this place now. Perhaps we should move on. What do you say, Younger?
I'm not the only one here, right?
Maggot's already
Just
walked out.
Lieutenant is here.
Oh, fuck.
It's just
okay.
you and me
let's
and the
go.
Yeah,
attendant.
Yeah,
I
let's
said
go.
I said I was at the top of the stairs now.
Okay, I
Keeping
guess we're
an
eye
like
out.
walking like a conga train.
Yeah.
The squishy boy is well protected.
Yeah, as you walk out of this room, and Sherman and Mekit, as you all are walking out of this room as well, you notice that Nosder has busied himself with house cleaning. He's actively trying to get rid of the webs and spiders.
Fair.
What are you doing?
He looks at you, kind of like with a "what do you mean" kind of face.
Now, why are you cleaning this place that we're just about to leave?
Mako will turn
We are
around
going
and
to
is
be
like,
here a while. He's
"Th-
probably
this-
making it habitable.
This is gonna be our home for the next 3 days. What are you talking about? Do you want to
Well,
share
you want-
rooms with spiders?
Well, no. But you wanna share a room in the ancient orgy place?
What's an orgy?
Fuck everywhere.
What?
Well, you see, when a
Ah?
goblin and another goblin love each other a lot, they might make special tools to love each other even more. With
Wait, I
many
can make
goblins.
tools. Wait. What?
It'll make sense one day. You'll see a tool that you just know.
Just ask Bagel when we meet him.
And I'll just look at my hammer like, this is what I use.
No,
Oh.
you'll know what I mean. They always know.
Okay, whatever.
Wait,
There's a hole
how-
downstairs we need to check out, by the way. I didn't want to go down there alone because we already had to fight one spider, but I'm not entirely
Yes,
sure
we should not.
Unga can survive many more.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
we-
he is.
we
taking
should
quite
clear
the
the-
beating.
We should clear this place. Make sure it's empty.
Well, just ask Mackett. How old/mature are you within the parameters of your race?
Oh. I'm 4, and goblins only really live to be about 10, so...
Oh, wow, you're like 40.
Well, I mean, I was exiled. I've been exiled for about 3 years now, so, I mean...
Damn, that's 30 years. Very
No,
harsh. What did you do?
It's 3.
Yeah, but I meant the goblin years. It's like dog years, but 10 instead of 7.
Okay.
Anyway,
yeah.
let's clear the bottom floors.
Yeah.
Make sure
I'm
we
gonna-
would be safe to lock this place up.
Let's clear it up and then we'll have a talk about the birds and the bees. The goblins and the hammers.
I mean, wait,
The
birds
goblins and the hammers.
Birds and bees. The birds eat bees, don't they?
Okay, how about flowers and bees?
What?
Yeah, you know, flowers and bees. You know how they we'll take it later. You little
What?
you.
You get more confusing the more you talk.
Don't worry about it. It will all make sense in the end. I think.
You guys keep saying that. I'm getting a little concerned.
It's good. Don't worry about it. Just smile and wait.
That is a specific reason to worry about it.
Well, let's worry about these spiders first, huh?
I guess.
Hello.
While that
Mackett
was
will-
happening, Nouster just cleared the entire top floor.
Mackett is going to draw his crossbow again, and I'm going to start peeking around the corners before we just start moving. So
My attendant will draw out his shield and sword, or I guess mace in this.
Well, that being said,
And I got
We
my
are-
battle loot ready.
we are at 9:30. How are people feeling?
I have to
Horny.
go to sleep, Jody.
have-
I'm waking up
Yeah.
in like 5 hours.
Birdie's gotta go.
Oof.
Clark, go the fuck to bed.
I mean, I could listen to the other parties thing if they're also doing something, and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
But
I'm actually getting a little tired myself.
No, we're getting drunk as fuck. We ain't doing nothing.
I think
should
now's
come
a
here.
good
We
time.
had
We're
an
about to
orgy
go
here, like,
into
500 years ago.
the bottom, the second floor.
Yeah, this is a good place to stop. We can pick up here next time.
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough. Until next time on this.
Best of Ball Z.
Yeah,
Best
well, crazy ass
Walls
game.
deep.
Oh, I was just about to say
Best
balls
of
deep.
balls
Yeah,
deep.
I
Best
knew
D&D.
I knew someone was there. I knew someone was on their way, and I was like, I gotta say it first.